Hopefully that will fix it. Back up on YouTube. Enjoy your walk, Ella. Enjoy your walk. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you guys for your patience. Dude, the music is awesome, and the original soundtrack is also available on Steam. If you're like, I can't get enough of this music. All right, there's another adult cow. Whee! All right, and did we make milk yet? No. We were about to feed the cow. Now look, there's more poop and more cruft. Ah, oh my God, what are we gonna do with all this stuff? Can't sell cruft. You have to find some way to get rid of it. We can also plant some wheat because we're gonna need that eventually. We need to make flour out of it. We have the tomato sauce and the water and all that stuff up here. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, this is Tim. Hey, buddy, I really appreciate you working on this pizza project. This is just for fun and to get your muscle. Thank you for making the sound effect for the cows. Hey, Will, can we get a reverb fart in the game? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. This is just for fun and to get your muscles stretched out. Don't worry, you'll be crafting noodles and stuff in no time. If you stick with the plan for now, trust me, tons of opportunities will open up. Make you an offer you can't refuse. To make me a pizza. Maybe that was Tim. Maybe that was Tim, huh, Cat? Maybe he's lactose intolerant. Reverb fart, got it. Will's got a little legal pad and scribbling down notes furiously. Anyways, good luck and have fun. No, I like your game already. I think it's great. But if you're adding things to it still, that's super cool too. It's always fun. I think it's very fun to be. Oh, we were wondering earlier. Where do you do the dev streams? Is it on YouTube? Just on YouTube? Or do you also stream to Twitch? Is there a Twitch channel? I don't know if we asked you that before. Is there a Twitch channel for the game? Are you only streaming to YouTube? And we could put the YouTube link in the chat if it's just on YouTube. No preference on my part. Just curious. Anyways, good luck and have fun. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Tim. All right, the cows are pulsating. It's true. You have to milk them or else, bad things might happen. We've got Cruft and we've got Doo-Doo. Got the Doo-Doo that they do so well. Now we've got 4 things of milk, right? So what can you do with that? You can go over here to the mixer, and for 2 milk, and 20 seconds, you can make some mozzarella. We're going to make some mozzarella cheese over here. We don't need the pen right now. Now, that said, we've got Tim in here, right? Tim can sell, you can sell a pizza to Tim for $10, right? You get $10. But then you can also click new offers, and it will show you, oh, look, all of those things that you purchased before have refreshed. So, like, if you make a bunch of pizzas, you're going to need more yeast. You can't, can you craft yeast somehow in the game? That would be interesting. Your dev streams are just here on Twitch? Oh, nice. Awesome. Mondays and Thursdays. Guys, please can we get a fancy shout out for Go On Entertainment? Go On, Goon. Do you say both? Do you pronounce it Go On? Just an indie developer working on tiny games. We're going to help fix that for you. No, I'm kidding. I think that, I've said this before, games are an art form, and I actually have a 13-year-old son who is dabbling in some game design, and I am excited for him to get to try this. So thank you for making cool stuff that might also inspire other people to make their own games. Games are an art form. It's really cool. It's an awesome way to be able to express yourself, and we want to make sure that we're instilling a healthy balance for our kids. Well, no comment. Anyways, there's cheese in And there's CRUFT, because there's always CRUFT, you guys. Every time that you finish making something in the game, you get CRUFT. Get CRUFTed, chat. There's 3 cheeses here, right? So what do you do with the cheese? Nothing yet. Okay, you just hang on to your cheese. Okay, don't go selling the cheese right away. I know it's tempting. You're like, no, stop that. Get some help. Now you have, look, that was ready. Also pulsating over here. We've got some wheat and some wheat seeds. Put the wheat seed, you can make more wheat. Let's make more wheat. Why didn't you take the one that was, because they take the one that's closest probably. And then, so now we've got this wheat here, and it says we need to take to the mill 1 wheat, and we will get 4 wheat flour. So go ahead and click that. You right click, and it shows you how long it's going to take, right? Every one of them has a countdown for how long it takes. Hi, Kamei! Happy birthday month to Kamei as well, and huge congratulations. Your 12-hour stream was a smashing success, if you ask me. You did such a great job. What's your total, Kamei? For Kevin Guesthouse, we do a lot of charity here. Kamei is fundraising for Kevin Guesthouse. What's your total now? And had a kickoff, birthday month kickoff stream yesterday. 12 hours of games and crafts, and did a fantastic job. And Kamei's community rallied, and 509.50, yes, 9.5, yes, $509.50, and there is a milestone for a collab with Kamei and I. If you guys are interested in helping support Kevin Guesthouse, which is the original organization that Ronald McDonald houses are modeled after, that serves upstate New York with a place for people to stay either while they or a family member are receiving medical treatment, which can be very expensive. Sometimes people have to travel to receive special care, and while they're there, they need lodging, right? And otherwise, they're sleeping on, chairs in the hospital, and that's not good for anyone. We need to be able to rest and recharge, particularly when we're going through something difficult and stressful. So I think it's such an awesome cause, and you're so amazing for using your platform for a good cause. We love you, Kamei. Yes, that's the YouTube. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you for streaking, Kitty. Thank you so much, GMR Kitty, for your 40 stream streak, streaking demurely, respectfully, and mindfully through the chat. Thank you so much. Whee! Look what happened, you guys. Whee! We leveled up. Whee! That's fun. That's awesome. Collect our deeds. We have 2 deeds to collect. So now we're level 2. We've collected 2 deeds, and we're not yet able. But look, what's this right here? What do I see here? What is this? It's a magnet. I wonder what that does. And eventually these deeds will have a purpose. But for right now, we need to finish making some za. We got to sling some za for Tim. We've got a simple mixer, wheat, flour, water, yeast, and that makes bread dough. And you have to do that over here. Dough. No, wait. Over here. Excuse me. This is the mixer right here. So we're going to make some bread dough. I am, in fact, Rue. I am Rue. Hi, Rue. Let's go. We could make it. Could we put some spicy? Could we put some spicy sausage on there? We make it spicy. I like a spicy pepperoni. I like a spicy sausage. My favorite is just plain pepperoni. Lots of it. I love extra pepperoni. That's it. I don't need anything else on the pizza. I'll eat it if it has other things on it. Like, let's not get crazy here, okay? But I do. I love pizza. If you guys are not already following it, there's a hilarious account on Instagram called Pizzeria Bacci. And this guy's like my new favorite Instagram dude. I just think he's hilarious. He kind of reminds me of my dad. I miss my dad. So I get my New Yorker fix from that account. And he makes pizza. He's running a pizzeria. I think he's a cancer survivor too. And he's like, I don't know. I dig his vibe. What do we have now? We have all the things to make the pizza. Speaking of, get to work. Just quit yapping and put the pizza in the oven. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to make the pizza. Whee! Look, we made pizza. There's a lot of CRUFT over here. There's so much CRUFT. Let's put it over here. I don't want it to be mixed in with all the other stuff. This is not in food service. We don't want the CRUFT next to the food. Pizza sounds good. Might see if Lillian wants to do that for dinner tonight. So look, down here we got a new message from Tim. Oh, I can almost smell that pizza from here. You can sell that to me via my app on your phone. I can't wait to get my hands on it. Okay, Tim. All right. Okay, fine. Scroll all the way down, and you can, Kamei! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Sell the pizza for $10. Woohoo! We sold a pizza to Tim for $10. Unlock the magnet. It's time, chat. It's time. Unlock the magnet. We can craft items to gain XP. Gain XP to level up. Leveling up awards deeds. Deeds can unlock items and space. So you just click this, and it says, do you really want to do that? You want to spend 2 deeds to unlock a mysterious magnet? Yes, I do. Indeed. Now we can right-click the magnet or press the 1 key to activate. So when you right-click, then you can grab an item, and then when you hover over another item, so click on an item, hold it down, and look at this. It's magical! And you can put all of those right in there. Deactivate the magnet by right-clicking again. Right-click, active, your cursor will be red. Right-click again, your cursor returns to gray, and you're no longer magnetizing. But then you left-click, and you can scoop up as much of something as you have on your map, up to 10. Up to 10. So we can put all of this in here. Now, we still have space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 more that we could put in there. So I'm not going to send the van off to the dump just yet. It is a really cool feature. Here's the CRUFT Discord link where we share updates about the game, field questions, suggestions, and bug reports. Please check it out. Go join the Discord if you're enjoying the game. I think it's awesome to have, like, again, this is another thing that we didn't have when I was growing up, right? Like, what was I going to do? Write a snail mail letter to the... It's like, I grew up playing Oregon Trail. We're going to send a horse-drawn carriage. I was born in the late 1900s. We're going to send a horse-drawn carriage. We're going to send a telegram to the person who made Oregon Trail to ask them for new features or report a bug. You had to call the Nintendo hotline. Right, exactly. You had to call an 800 number. Call the Nintendo Power hotline for $9.99 per minute or what. Yeah, and also, by the way, back then you had to pay for every single minute of a long-distance phone call, or, like, you know, that's why it would be like toll-free. Toll-free number was because then you didn't have to pay to call somebody in another state. It used to be that if you called somebody in a different area code, even if they were in the same city, you had to pay long distance. Your children don't understand how good you have it. It's okay. They found all kinds of other ways to nickel and dime us. It's fine. We lived in the golden age of streaming television and movies where there were no ads, and now everything has ads again. I'm like, this is worse than cable TV, dude. It's worse. I'm sorry. I'm ranting. Back to the game. Chivos. Open your phone and check out the Chivo app. Chivo. The Chivos app offers challenges and rewards you with more stuff on future levels. More stuff? Introducing the Realtor. Go back to the home screen and open the Realtor. No, I don't want to do that. I want to look at this stuff. It's a pizza. Hey, buddy, if you could get the basics down, I'm sure I can set you up for success in the future. Magnets, how do they work? Ah! I didn't see this before. Clucking magnets. That's not what they say. Clucking magnets. How did they work, dude? I can't believe you have that in here. That's hilarious. You right-click the magnet to go into magnet mode. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please, out of earshot of your children, go watch the video for Insane Clown Posse's Miracles, please. You right-click the magnet to go into magnet. I swear when that video came to mine and my husband's attention, we watched it like a dozen times in a row. You can now left click and hold to grab a number of identical objects. You're very welcome. I'm convinced that those guys are either exactly what they appear to be, or they are maybe perhaps the most genius people in all of the history of entertainment. Because they have managed to successfully play the hugest joke. I mean, you know, clowns, just saying. When people tell you who they are, believe them. Just, you know. Ooh, that's pirate music. I thought I had clown music in here. I have this. Here, I have this. Where's the clown music, you guys, on my stream deck? Do you guys know? Here's a Mario coin. Aw, I must not have the clown music anymore. I thought I had clown music. Oh, hey, it's my favorite guy. Oh, do you know each other? 0 to 40K. Hello, thank you so much. Says that Will's grandma was rich. Introducing the realtor. Do I want to know this realtor? I'm sorry. I grew up in Portland, Oregon. Realtors and developers ruined my hometown. It's all right. Life is full of change. Pick your next yard. What up, boo? Let's get you onto a new property. Pick one. There's only one. There's literally only one. And look, his profile picture is you relaxing on some beach somewhere. Very good. A simple farm. No, but so here's the thing. When you click this, Chivos are audited and rewards granted when you move on. So the thing is, when you click this, you got to have your van loaded up. So first of all, what we need to do is drive to the dump. We have just enough money to drive to the dump. And then we have to decide what we're taking with us. You cannot take it all with you. This is I like this. This is the thing where it's like, you know, if you decide you're moving, you have to purge, right? You got to like consolidate. You got to decide like what's really worth taking with me, and what can I sell or otherwise give away, and what do I just leave behind. So you guys are going to think I'm really awful when we do this, because I'm going to drive to the dump. You can't take it with you. And I don't know if I'm going to take... Look it. We got a whole pizza oven. Do we really want to start over and buy a new pizza oven? I think not, chat. I think we're going to take that pizza oven with us. And I also think we need this. And we need this. And we definitely need this. So those items are in here and they take up this much space, right? So then can we fit this in here? The thing is, you can't just throw this in here and go, okay, everything will fit in. You have to organize, just like when you're moving. You have to organize this stuff in here so that it will fit. Like if you just throw it in there, it's just going to put it wherever, right? So like, can you fit all these things in here? I mean, ish, right? But what about all this water? Like, yeah, you got to Tetris it in there. You're looking on the ride to your parents' house. Do we want the pen? Not necessarily, right? Like, I don't think we need the pen. Here's CRUFT. We're not taking that with us. That would be silly. We've got poop. I think we could leave that, personally. The yeast costs money. The milk, if we take one cow, look, we fit the cow in there. I think we take one adult cow. Okay, we take one wheat seed. And we have to choose. You've got to. So like if we're moving on, if we're packing up, we got to figure out what we're taking with us. I don't think we need to take water or tomato sauce. We took the pizza oven, but we will be able to make more tomato sauce. I'll show you how. And then what else? What else are we taking? I'm leaving the other cow. It will find its way. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. The cow will be fine. Look, I don't have space for the other cow. Okay? I need feed for this cow. All right? Yes, you can buy more feed. Yes, you can buy more feed. This cow will become feral and it will live its best wild feral cow life. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh wait, this is spawning more stuff. Ah! more cruft. Get out of here. I don't need you. We could take the plot of land. We've already got 2 wheat seeds, so we'll be able to grow more wheat. Do we take water? Should probably hydrate. Let's take 2 water, 2 wheat seeds. We've got our magnet, our hammer. We have our mixer, our crafting table, our oven. What else? Our mill, 1 cow, and what else? One other thing. 40 to 50 feral cows instead of feral hogs. Put the other cow in the glove compartment. Yeah. We could take this plot of land and then we won't have to buy one. You know, we could have made another pizza before driving off, but I want to show you guys the next part. So did we do yeast in here? You know what? I'm going to get rid of this wheat seed. And because the yeast isn't something that we can produce ourselves right away, but we want to be able to make pizzas to sell, I'm going to throw the yeast in here as well. So now we have everything we need to make pizza besides the tomato sauce. Should we take 1 tomato sauce? Nah, it's okay. And this is all going to get left behind, which might seem like a huge waste, but you know, sometimes that's how it is in life. You just got to get on the road. So use the Realtor app. Okay, yep. And it says a simple farm, just 1 level in the demo. It is replayable, and if you complete Chivos, you'll be that much stronger on your return. Let's go. And then it wants you to say, load up the van with as many items as you want to keep. Cash, money, and deeds do not carry over. I hereby certify that I have loaded my van with everything I want to take with me to my next yard. Yes. And then it's a no, really? I want you to confirm twice. Everything I want to keep is in the van right now. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Wait, why won't it let me go? Yes. I did it. I did the things. I said. Back. Let's go. Scroll down on the phone. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Scroll over. You might need to pull something out and put it back in. We jumped ahead a little. Oh, it's because I already knew. Okay, let's go. A simple farm. Just 1 level in the demo. I did that. No! Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, wait. Here. We'll go like that. Sign on. Yeah, it's my fault. What did I just take out? Was it yeast? Yes. Go back in. Now do it. Let's go. There it is. So I've checked both boxes. No, really, everything I want to keep in the van right now. And then you hold and it will. That's a fun little animation. It signs your name, but you have to keep holding it. You have to keep holding it. Bye. Bye, stuff. Bye, cow. Have a nice life. I'm so sorry. I was too excited and I played the game off stream. I couldn't help myself. Let's see here. Imagine being prepared. Kind of cramped to start, but room to expand your operation. You can spend some deeds to acquire more usable land and get some goodies along the way. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we have all of our stuff here to make pizza. We've got our crafting bench. We have, do you know I left this and this in here and was trying to go back and forth to sell stuff and go to the dump with those in there. And thank goodness it doesn't get rid of your stuff when you do that, but like not thinking about how that was taking up space. I had that stuff in there and it was just sitting in the van. I mean, now I will say this. If you don't forget to leave this, don't forget to take this with you. Don't leave this behind on accident. This is a very important item. You do not want to leave that behind on accident. So we've got the yeast and the yeasty beasties. We have $100 so we can buy some of the stuff we need again, right? And then you earn deeds and that helps you unlock other areas. So we say some free spots to plant some more stuff. Sounds like profit, profit, profit to me. Stay gold, babe.
You know how she got her nose paint back?
Did you paint it?
Yeah, I painted it with the Creative Sharpie acrylic markers. I searched on my phone and it said I can use them. See?
Oh, nice.
It looks literally identical to the color on.
Very good job. Hey, high five. Very good.
And I need to let it dry.
And now these things kind of look like demonic Furbies. You refurbished it. They can't see it. Sweetie pie. Mama has background removal on. She got a Labubu from Santa this year. I'm sorry. I don't get the Labubu thing. I should get the Labubu thing because I like things that are creepy and cute. But I'm glad you like it. That's what matters.
Yeah, you should get it.
I love you. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. And unfortunately, because she was wearing it on her belt loop, the little paint on the nose was rubbing off. So she figured out how to fix it. Good job. And you did a really good job. You didn't you stayed right on the in the lines or whatever. All right. We need so we've got all these different people now that we can buy stuff from. So you can comparison shop.
There's a little bit of a thing right here.
Does Auto sell? I don't think Auto sells that stuff. I think Sarah, yeah. Sarah sells you a small plant plot for $6. I'll take it. You can also buy some other seeds here. And then if you want to buy another one, you need to hit new offers, but then there's only so many times you can do that. Buy. Okay. Wait, what did I just buy? What is this? Small compost bin? Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but that's okay. I meant to buy
Look what
this.
Swatch says. I mean, pet rocks were popular, so I got it.
You made it. Got a sec? I got some info that might help you out a bit.
Mom,
Okay.
look,
Cool.
Swatch-
First things first.
Mom,
Yes,
look.
okay, 1 second. If you're going to farm, you're going to need lots of water. If you spend your first few deeds on the locked plot with the well, at least you'll have the water part covered. Good luck, and leftover pizza is the best. I love leftover pizza. Hi, Squatch. You mean pet rocks were popular, so you get it. Yes, me too. I get it. Open phone.
There was some
Chivo. Let's see. Get the money. Stockpile some cash money when you leave and start with a bonus in the future. Ooh. Flower power. Farming in bulk, even with the simplest of crops, is a stepping stone to greatness. Tres trees. Time and patience are needed to grow trees. Your patience is rewarded. Ah, crud! We left our sapling behind. Poop! I'll have to buy a new one. I forgot about the saplings. I tucked them out of sight, out of mind. They were at the bottom. Deedsy peasy. Hang on to a few deeds when you head out, and you'll start with more in the future. Investment! Indeed. Okay. Good luck. Yes, we love leftover pizza. All right, so we go here, and we say, yes, we're going to need wheat. We're going to need wheat. Oh, look, this is very helpful. Ooh, I like this. Why didn't I think of this before? A compost bin. Ads very soon. Thank you. We're going to have an ad break in about 30 seconds. If you don't have a sub or turbo, you might get a 30-second ad break. What was the channel? Did I already follow it? I think I already followed it. Miro, their Twitch channel where they do some streams. Please check out Go On Entertainment. Check out the Steam store page. We are playing CRUFT today. This stream is sponsored by CRUFT and Go On Entertainment, Goon Entertainment, however you want to say it. And there's the Twitch channel. There's also a Discord. There's a YouTube channel. Small indie dev, making sure to help them get the word out about their game that's 50% off on Steam until January 5th at 10 a.m. PT. So please check it out. We'll take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick moment to stretch my legs, and we'll be right back.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus,
Okay.
it's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, finger rat? Sickle!
Thank you for the sub! Oh, sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Going off the rails on a gravy train.
Okay, what was that? Okay. I'm not gonna name names, but somebody may or may not have just gifted me the full version of this game and the soundtrack. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting indie game developers, and thank you. I am very appreciative of anyone who chooses to do such things. I don't think that you can gift things to people in Steam unless you are friends with them, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you very much. I'm excited to check out the full game. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not anymore, no. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I do have my profile public, and I think you can see what's on my wish list because of that. And I do have a Steam wish list, but listen, what I want to say is, like, as much as I love that you guys want to do things like that for me, a lot of the time I end up using the funds that you guys use to support, that we get from things like sponsorships, to purchase the games I want to play, and it's a tax write-off for me. So, I love that you guys want to do it, and thank you so much to whoever did that. Stuff from the Throne wish list, stuff from the Steam wish list, etc. It's a lovely way to support what we do. Thank you very, very much. But no pressure. There's never any pressure to do any of it. No pressure to do any of it. Okay. But I do. I love this game. I think it's super fun. So thank you for supporting the game. And what I just realized, I didn't see it until just now. If you guys look at the Steam page, who's the cross stitcher? Who's the cross stitcher, Will? There is cross stitch and Perler. Who did the cross stitches? You guys? Who did the cross stitches? On the Steam page here. Window capture. Will's business partner's wife Matt and or Matt's wife. So cool. I love that there is actual IRL crafting going on. That's amazing. Look. Why is there another notification? Look at this. Look. Look at it. Look at that's cross stitch, you guys. Can we get some hype for the cross stitch of the sprites here on the page? That's amazing. We got a whole community of people that love to do stuff like that here. Seriously, if charts exist for any of this, I would love to steal someone else's hard work and make my own. Cruft stitch. Mary is correct. That's so cool. That's awesome. That's really neat. See, so many people are crafters and just don't necessarily advertise the fact, you know, openly, like all the time, and then you come to find out you have something in common with them. This is why I tell people. Forever ago, I found a subreddit where somebody was talking about, like, hey, you know, they were asking with genuine curiosity, like, how do I engage people genuinely? How do I get people to come to the channel and want to hang out and stay? I'm struggling with, like, not having very many viewers. Look at all that cruft, etc. Right? And I decided I was going to respond, and I said, well, what do you stream? And they named something like, you know, with, I don't know, League of Legends, Call of Duty, whatever. You know, some really big game that it's like, you know, no judgment. If you love those, you should stream what you love. But I said, well, okay, but what else do you do? What else do you do? What other hobbies do you have? You know, like, what are some interests that you have or things that you do? And they were like, well, not really much besides gaming. I mean, I am on a journey to improve my health and my diet and, like, my exercise, and I've been doing a lot of, like, you know, food. I was like, stream food and drink and stream your food prep, or stream, you know, fitness and exercise. Like, stream that stuff. Stream your cross stitch. Stream taking care of your seedlings inside your house for your garden that you plant every year. Stream, like, you know, do like one stream a week where you share something other than your game, and then you will be able to meet people who share that interest, and then they'll go, oh, you also stream Cruft, my favorite indie game, available now on Steam for 50%. Wow! What a coincidence. That's super cool. I'm going to come hang out for your Cruft streams. I'm going to come hang out for your you know, big title games, whatever. They're going to find you. Hi, Redtastic. Speaking of amazing creators who do crafting and all kinds of other awesome stuff on their stream, please go follow Redtastic. C-Bus, same. C-Bus does cross stitch and gaming. Like, you know, play all of the things. Maybe what color chicken do you want to be that's not purple or blue? Because I haven't counted the basket yet. I mean it, though. Like, I really do mean it. Like, share with people that you have these other interests. You know, you might think, oh, people are going to think that's, oh, we need feed for this cow. People are going to think that it's silly that I play with sticks and string or whatever. No, they're not. You never know. Hey there, my name's Badger, and I've made my fair share of cruft. Can you keep a secret? Sure, Badger. You can feed cruft to pigs with a little bit of animal feed to sweeten things up. The pig poops out manure. Manure and cruft can be put into a composter to make fertilizer. It's slow going, but a good way to manage your cruft if you're willing to put in the work. Yes, we got a composter already because I accidentally bought one. Pig cycling! I don't have purple right now.
I also fixed her nails.
Good job. It looks really good. You did a great job. Child, you should be painting minis. We own a hobby and craft store, or not craft, hobby and game store. Yellow it is. I'm sorry. Maybe we haven't yet tallied our bowl of Bachnificence from last year. Let me check though. Maybe I do have one last purple. Is that what you asked for? Purple? Ah! I have a purple chicken. Maybe this is purple. I have a purple chicken. Whee! We must put you into.
Maybe says yeah.
Where are we putting this chicken?
Into the bowl of Bachnificence. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you for supporting the channel. Huge thanks to Go On Entertainment, Will and Matt from Go On Entertainment for sponsoring the stream today. So we're going to play this for a bit today, and then we're also going to play it again on Monday, Monday morning in the final hours of the sale on the game. It's only $5 right now, you guys. It really is a steal of a deal. I mean, even this demo is like, there's a lot to do in the demo. Also, oh my goodness. Another gift. Thank you. I appreciate that. To the person who did that. We'll talk about that later since we're staying focused on this for now, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Especially because I have a family library. Thank you. I think I know somebody who might enjoy that. Thank you very much. All right, look at all this stuff popping out everywhere. We got the cruft. We got all this. We're starting to overflow already here. We gotta level up. I love you. Wait, what do we need for pizza? We can make flatbread now, chat. We can make flatbread. Yeah, thank you, Robot Wizard, for pointing out that person took that into account. Thank you for pointing that out. You can take the bread dough if you want and just go ahead and make bread out of it. Yes, chat. Yes, bread is available in the game. Yes, you can make bread. Milk and bread, yes. Mm-hmm. Can you make French toast? We can make bread with it. Bread. Okay. Can't make pizza yet because we need pizza. We need tomato sauce and we need cheese. We need to feed the cow. We don't have feed. We need feed.
Another one.
Robot Wizard, thank you. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Ramona's over here going, yes. Here, look. Tim has some feed available. We have $76. We need to feed the animals to get the milk, to make the cheese, to make the pizza. Let's see. And then we have other animals we can buy, but we don't need that right now. We need... Who has the sauce? Who's got the sauce? She's got tomato seeds, which I think is what we should just go ahead and do. Invest in the tomato seeds. And then we go back over here and we plant tomato seeds here. And then we'll have tomatoes that we can then turn into tomato sauce. Not here. Where is it? Here. So once we have the tomatoes grown, once they finish growing over here, we'll be able to make tomato sauce over here. And we don't have poop yet, but we have feed, so we'll have poop soon. Yay! Poop soon! Woohoo! Thank you so much for that gift sub, Robot Wizard. What color chicken would you like for that gift sub to flatbread? Thank you. Sowing the seeds of love. This is a really fun game. You guys really need to check it out. Thank you. Whee! We got some deeds. Woohoo! Otto here. Tim tells me you're on the up and up. You looking to get into raising animals? Right out the gate, you gotta feed them. You can grind barley and sweet corn in a mill to get animal feed. Okay. A small pen for raising baby animals into full-grown producers. A large pen is used to breed new baby animals. If you have enough feed, you can manage a lot of animals. Same difference. Do we want to unlock this? This has the well, and then we can get water. Let's go! Takes a minute for the water to come out. Hi, Miss Jane. Delivers even more bread. That is not a thing.
Bread is a thing here.
It's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
You can't. No, they can't send me bread. I can make bread, but they can't send it to me. We need cheese. You can also make butter now. If you guys saw that, you can make butter. We can feed this cow and get more milk and then make more cheese or butter. And the tomatoes are ready. So now we can make tomato sauce so we can make pizza. Butter. It's like butter. No. No, somebody's going to call CPS. No! Amy, it doesn't help when the parent just is like laughing her butt off at it. CRUFT Prevention Service. Yes. Oh, developers, please reach out. No. They don't. Crowd. I just got an email just now, Sebas, from Crowd Control that says they are temporarily ceasing all redeems that have to do with bread and milk. I'm sorry, for all games. It's across the board. There's no more bread or milk spawns available ever anywhere in perpetuity. Thank you so much, but I'm so sorry. I know it's very sad. I'm sorry. I just got the email just now. Okay. Look, we can make compost, you guys. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Look at all that cruft and poop just going right on in there. See you later, cruft.
I'm gonna go eat something.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm getting hungry because we're keep talking about pizza and please tell me, can you make peanut butter in this? Can you make chocolate? Can I make my own peanut butter cups? I've never done that. I should do it. See, look at me. I'm being silly. I should just click this, and then you can go like that and go like that. And you can move stuff around wherever you want it to go. So, like, I can be like, okay, I want these over here. Let's plant some more wheat seeds, and let's plant some more tomato seeds. We can get other seeds, too. This is ready, so the water's going to pop on out with some cruft. Did you think you were going to be able to just draw up some water without cruft? Well, you thought wrong. You put the real time in the game for that reason. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, I love that you do that. I think it's awesome. I think that there's some stuff in here to maybe make you stop and think, right? Like everything that we consume, whether it's food, electricity, purchasing clothing, it all requires resources, and there are byproducts to the manufacturing process. There's sort of a, hey, maybe want to think about how all that we do has an effect on our environment and other people and animals around us. And that doesn't mean you can't. It doesn't mean that like wanting things or what have you is like inherently bad. It's just you need to stop and think about, do you really need that item? And I love that when you move on, you have to decide what you're taking with you. Even with the real time, you were like, just making all the stuff. Yes, it is a fun game. Can we make pizza yet? We can! We can make pizza. So excited. So we've got our flour here. We have the water. We have a cow with some milk. Do we need to feed this cow? Let's feed the cow. By the way, guys. Okay, Tim, give me your number. Got a minute for some gossip? Oh my God. I mean, I guess so. Sweet. So you can also spill the tea in this game. You can buy. Can you buy the? Can you buy tea and then spill it? Can you make tea? Can you grow tea leaves? Sweet. Here's a scoop on some folks you might run into, and some of them might need a Chivo to unlock. Tim. Nice guy. Everyone loves him. Helpful in a bind. No business savvy like yours truly. Oh, okay. Otto or Odo or however he spells it. That guy likes to make his own food. Raises animals, cooks them. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is Sarah, isn't it? Sometimes he's a little moody and it affects his prices. I'm 14 and I like to text. Deal with it, lol. Almost there. That realtor guy, shady. You ever make any money on the properties you flip? And finally, me. I'm Sarah, just your average teenage online storefront running entrepreneur extraordinaire. Nice to meet you, and you know where to go for seeds and saplings. Talk soon. Okay. Whee! We did it again. Collect our deeds. Dirty deeds. They're not dirty. They're clean because we're gonna get rid of all of our cruft. See, look, the cow didn't poop? Question mark? Why didn't my cow poop? Sea-bus. Okay, so the cow did not poop. I don't know why. But we have this. Okay, we've got compost now. That's cool. We could unlock this, or we could save that deed toward unlocking a larger plot. What say you, chat? Would you like to vote? Should we unlock this one immediately? Or... And I don't know if you guys are thinking about Twitch integration in all seriousness, in all honesty. I think this would be a fun game for there to be some sort of Twitch integration if that's something you guys are looking into doing. Can you plant corn? You sure can, Ba. It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It's got the juice. Yes, you can. You can plant corn. We have more water. And yes, of course, there's going to be cruft that pops out. We're getting kind of crufty up in here, you guys. Twitch integrations are so amazing. It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. Okay, flatbread. Maybe we did yours, chicken. Thank you so much, Brianna, for your 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, friend. Thanks, Brianna. Thanks for streaking. Respectfully, mindfully. Do we want to feed the cow and see if we can... Oh, 75% chance of one poop. That's what this means. Yellow! Okay. That's like kind of the closest color to what flatbread looks like. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. We'll talk about our sub point goals after we're done with our sponsored segment today. I have no idea. I'm having so much fun that I have no idea how much time we've spent playing this so far today. I really don't. I have no idea. It's okay. Also, we unfortunately did stream died completely a little while back, about an hour ago. So thanks Xfinity. Thanks, Xfinity. I thought it was OBS. I think it's my internet went poo-poo. Here we go. We got a yellow chicken for your gift sub. It must go into the bowl of Bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Big ups to an Xfinity.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Man, that's all the coffee I have in my... I'm going to have to make another coffee. We'll go on a little bit longer break after we're finished looking at the game. But I really am. I'm super enjoying this, and I can't wait to dive into the full game. Thank you again to the person who purchased that for me from my Steam wish list. Can we make more pizza? Yes, we can make more pizza, chat. We can make more pizza. So what I don't know is, do I go ahead and do I do a dump run? Cow. Can you make some poop for me? You can buy other animals. So if you go in here, Sarah has all the plants. Sarah's basically like, that's the nursery, like for plants. And Otto has the aminals. What is this? Hard at work, your big box store of choice. Interesting. Interesting. The logo's orange. It's a place where you can get some tools and things like that. Doesn't remind me of anything. You could get more pigs. I don't have any pigs. But remember...
Another one.
We have things pulsating on our map, but we also, so this is all like useful, whatever, and you could say new offers, but why would we do that? This is the Department of Public Works. Drought! Oh no. Or is it draft? Hashtag English is hard. Auto? I think auto is the only place we can buy animals. I don't think you can get them from anywhere else. You can't get them here, can you? No, this is all just building materials and stuff. Okay, so back, and we go to auto and we say, I would like 1 chickie, please, but we're going to need a pen in order to get that chicken to become an adult. Do we go for it and get a large pen? Ads in 3 minutes and less snooze. Thank you so much, Miro. Did we do a poll earlier and I missed it? Robot Wizard, what color for your gift sub? You want the small pen for raising. Ah. Oh, you only want the large pen once you have the adult animals. I did not get that far. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Thank you, Mary. Has anybody gone and checked this out? Is anybody playing right now? Anybody playing the game right now? Please go check it out. There's a free demo. This is the free demo that I'm still in. Like, there's a lot to do in the demo, but the full game is 50% off, and it's only $5 right now until 10 a.m. on January 5th. Please consider supporting these awesome games that people put together because they love doing it. We love that. Check out the link pinned at the top of chat, also in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Orange chicken for your gift sub to Crust Pizza. Yikes. Excuse me. And into the bowl you must go. Oh, I couldn't mute that one. I'm so sorry. You gotta sneeze with reverb. Ready? 3, 2, 1. My hands were full. It's fine.
Yes, queen, slay.
Animals. Come here. Here, handsome. He doesn't come down here and visit very often. He's a big boy. He's a big bowl of pudding.
Yeah, she loves to call him a big bowl of pudding. He got shot with gas. The big boy.
Hey, you know what he wants? Some treats or some kibble. Can you take him upstairs and put him down? He can get up there himself and go help him out and feed him. Will you go give him some food? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Captions, mic check, check, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, check 1 2. Sibilance. She's 9. Thank you. She must have bumped the cord. I didn't even notice, or maybe I did it. I don't know. If this cord, don't even. Just stop right there. Well, thank you, Robot Wizard, for the gift sub to Gesundheit. Thank you very much. No! Stop it! Because the problem is, Nero, that I just can't remember to order a new cord. I just can't remember. I understand that. I already know what you're going to say. Back to the game. That's a topic for another time. It's a topic for another time. We have a pulsating cow. We have a pulsating oven. We're burning the pizza. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Just thank you for being here. Okay? That's all you need to do is be here. And you're supporting what we do. I appreciate you. Reverb! Oh, that's always fun. I can't hear the reverb. Only you guys can. So you got some extra reverb. Thank you. Thank you for the lyric, Asteroid. I appreciate you. What color for the pizza? Crust pizza and the Gesundheit gift subs. Robot Wizard, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. We have an ad break. Sometimes I just like to sit here. Crust was orange. Slime green. Oh, great. Not lime green. Slime green. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Into the bowl of magnificence, your unwitting gift sub victims must go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Speaking of bok.
Yes,
Speaking
Queen,
of,
slay.
we were trying to buy a small pen from Otto. We need a pen, and then we can buy a baby chick. Look, there's chickens, you guys. We'll buy a chickies. And for some reason, you have to buy 2 of them. Here, we can make more cheese. We can, how come I still didn't get any poop from you? How come I still... I'm going to need you to make some more poop. Because we want to compost. We want to compost this cruft so we don't have to take it to the dump. Because there's not very much room in here. It costs $25 to go to the dump. That's expensive. That's expensive, chat. Look at all this cruft that keeps coming out everywhere. Oh my god. So much cruft. Absolutely cruftacular. We make another chicken. We feed this chicken. We'll get eggs, but we'll also hopefully get poop. There's poop right there! You guys, we have poop. Poop obtained. Pigs poop all the time. The cows only poop 75% of the time. Such a demanding streamer. Wow. I see how it is. Amy, thank you for your 10 stream streak. I don't know if I thanked you for that. Thank you very much for watching the stream and streaking demurely, mindfully, respectfully through the chat. Look at even more poop. But it takes a bit. It takes a bit for the compost to pop out. So let's see. Can we make more pizza? Not yet. We need tomato sauce. And to get tomato sauce, you have to go to your mill and take tomatoes and grind them or whatever, process them into sauce. Pigs equal poop. And we have a pen, so we could look at the pigs here. How much do pigs cost? Piglets are $16 for 2 of them. Okay. And we'll buy some piglets. And we will go back over here and we'll say, I would like to raise these piglets into pigs, but I need feed. God, you have to feed them? I kind of want to hang on to my deeds. We're almost to level 4. Yeah. Yes. But he could have some kibble if you want to give him some, or you could give him a churu. You could give him I'm sure he would love to have a churu. All 3 of our cats love those tubes. They love the tube. Let's see. We need feed. $36 for 10 of them. Actually, I think this is one instance in which it makes more sense to buy it from Tim, even though you get fewer of them. Okay, so pine plank. Here, let's buy some nails from Tim before we refresh. Let's buy some yeast. New offers, and then we will have feed. We'll have 13 for 7, which is less expensive. Buy. Okay, and then we'll go back here and we'll say, oh my god, we're getting everything is full. Everything is so full. We're good. Okay, we can there's not enough space for new items. Oh my god. Here, let's put the pizza in the van. And yes, we leveled up. We get a deed. Let's go. Crufty deeds done dirt cheap. Okay, now we had room for that. Now we can also get a bunch of this cruft craft out of here and compost it into something useful. Get it out of here, chat. Get it out. And we put this over here. Things are getting disorganized. We could do a dump run, but we don't have enough money, so we'll have to sell some things first. If we send this van right now, it would be $20. $20. Let's make a pizza. Can we make a whole van's worth of pizza? That would be a challenge, right? Ooh, that'd be a fun badge to earn. You filled your entire van. You filled your entire van with pizza. The entire van is full of pizza. Look, there's another pizza. There's another pizza, chat. We got 40 seconds left on the composter. We can make butter. You want to make some butter? We can't make parquet, chat. I'm sorry. We could open this up, but I want to hold on to the deal. Look at what's going on down here. I think this is corn. It's corn. Leave me alert so you can go lay down and try to sleep through some. Oh, Mary, I hope you feel better soon, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Mary. Oh my God, I have to do 10 squats, you guys. Here, I have a challenge for you guys for towards the end of the stream. Don't let me forget. Please don't let me forget. I have a challenge for you all. You've acquired a pizza van. Yeah. Seriously, a food truck would be kind of a fun thing. So this has butter in it now and oh my God. Okay, look, we got to get this stuff out of here. Got to stay on top of composting. Got to stay on top of composting because then it doesn't cost you money to go to the dump. We have a lot of wheat here. We probably could sell some of this. So let's use our handy dandy magnet and we will grab some of this wheat because it's so easy to grow more wheat. We'll just grab this wheat all up and put it in there with the pizza. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 more spaces. 7 more spaces here. Let's sell some butter because we have cows. Do we have feed still? Yes, we have feed. So now the van is not quite full. We can sell some cheese. We have the cows. We have the feed. We can make more. Van is not quite full. Let's put an egg in there. Let's top it off. We might as well. $73. We're about to make $73. French Taoist food date. No. Oh, man. Watch out, guys. People come to your community and they act all normal, and then you give them a mod sword. Yes, thank you, Christ. In your defense, you never acted normal. No, we need to put the piggies in here. Let's put a piggy in there. And then pigs will make poop and then we can compost faster. We could feed a chicken and try and get some poop out of it. Do the chickens always poop? 75%. They poop 75% of the time. Do pigs have a 100% poop rate? It's always the modest ones to watch out for. Yes. What is it, Aries? He's like, leave me alone. I'm going to take a nap. So it would be silly to open this up. But we have 2 deeds, which is like halfway to this or a third of the way to this. These chickens were made for pooping, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these chickens are gonna poop all over you. Wow, look at the pig. He has sunglasses. That's so cool. Ooh, we could feed the pig cruft and feed. And then he will poop out probably cruft. Does he poop cruft or does he just poop? What does he do? Does he make bacon? Does he make pork? Or do you have to slaughter them to get pork? It's always the modest ones to watch out for. Let's see. Can we make another pizza? Not yet. We need cheese. We need cheese. So we'll make cheese. And what's going on over here with the Chivos? We need to get 5 deeds. If we actually get $1,000, we get 100 additional starting cash monies. So what pops out here? Just poop. And we can do this. Here, let's do a bunch of it. Yeah! Mm-hmm. Whee! I love when that... I love that. It's so much fun. All the poop! Yes, so much poop. Hi, Macca. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Here, let's feed the pig more cruft. Look at that. We're going to get this cruft on out of here. And we got a chicken. The chicken pooped! All right! We got a pooping chicken. We need milk for cheese. So, let's see here. This is wheat, water, and yeast equals... Yeah, we need bread dough for pizza. What else? We haven't planted any tomatoes. And we're going to need a little bit more wheat now that we sold a bunch of it. We have yeast. Yeast is just yeasting over here. All right, so now we can feed this pig again, but we need feed, and we don't have any of that. You can make feed, but you need a specific set of items for that, which we don't currently have. So these are ready, and then we can go in here and find out, does Otto have feed? He sure does, but it's kind of spendy back. Doesn't Tim also have it? Yes, but I think we will have to say new offers if we want that. Here, what do we want from Tim before we do new offers? Here, we'll buy some nails just cause. And then, because once you refresh this, sometimes there's a cooldown after you've done it. Like, watch, if you do this, new offers in 150 seconds. We need feed. And you don't always get the same offers, I guess. So we do need to figure out how to make feed. But for now, we have some. Wait, what happened? Didn't we just buy the feed? Oh, maybe not. I don't know what we bought, but we didn't buy feed apparently. Pig, get fed. And we need to raise another pig. Oh, you need 2 feed for the pig. Oh man, we have to buy it from Otto or wait. It's more expensive from Otto. Dang it. All right, here. You know what we can wait. We can wait to buy that. Let's see here, because he's fine up here. He's fine. Everything is fine. We need to do this, and then we can do that. Yeah! Get it out of here. Now, have we made pizzas? We haven't. We need to make a pizza. He's ready to pop. We can feed him some more stuff. Let's feed him more stuff. It's fine. You need specific items for crafting feed. I forget what all they are. You need barley. Here, we got a pizza. Let's put the pizza in the van. Let's grab our magnet. And I don't think we're using eggs for anything specific at the moment. Do I have an expense book where previous purchases / sales can be viewed? No, not that I know of. Here, get this all over here. And the pig. And we can't do that because we need feed in order to... Oh, I don't want to buy it from him. It's so expensive. New offers in 34 seconds. We can wait 34 seconds. We can wait. Ooh. And pine planks. You need stuff to build. Do we want another plot? Small plant plot? We don't need water because we have our own well. We could do some roasted tomatoes. Let's do some roasted tomatoes. So there's lots of recipes. So it's over here. No, not there. Here that you can make animal feed. So animal feed requires sweet corn, and barley. And then you get 2 feed with a, looks like you have a chance to get a 3rd feed. Whee! More deeds. So over here, I see a plot that has feed in it. If we decide we wanted to buy that. But then, so this is blocked off by this. If we use, do you have access to the stuff even if you don't have a path to it? That's an interesting question. Like, it's blocked off by these trees. Can I have the stuff? I sure can. Doesn't matter. I guess I could just walk around the outside of it. So there's also in here, look at this. We can breed animals now. We didn't even have to buy that. We found one, which is great. So now we can also feed the pig. We can feed the cow. We have some compost. And we can put a bunch of cruft and poop in there. Look at that. Almost all of our cruft is being composted now. You have access even if there's no path, right? Well, I mean, you know, this could be the path out here. Whatever. So yeah, there's rather big plots out here, but some of them also have cruft in them. Some of them have places for you to plant things. So you get a preview. You're not going into it. It's not like every children's toy now where everything is blind box, so you end up having to buy like 1,000 of them to get the one that your kid wants. I don't know what that was. Oh. An advertisement. So efficient and profesh. Cow is pulsating. And we can feed you when we have feed. So how much money did we haven't gone yet. We haven't taken our stuff to go sell it at the market. So we can click on this, and how about we get some roasted tomatoes together and take them. And we also get, did we have eggs? Yes, we get some eggs. I love buying fresh eggs from my neighbors. I live in a rural area. It's so awesome to have access to stuff like that. I'm holding on to, oh no, wait, we spent the deeds on this. I was going to say I'm holding on to deeds, but I'm not. Here, what about you? Oh yeah, we have to have feed for you. So we'll buy I'm trying to decide what to do first. Do we sell more stuff? Here, let's grow some more tomatoes. Let's grow some more wheat. Let's make some more tomato sauce. Let's make some bread dough, butter, cheese. Let's make bread dough. We can make more roasted tomatoes. The tomatoes are easy enough and pop out fairly quickly. And we can make sauce as well, because I think we need, in order to make another pizza, we need to make some sauce. So this is ready. Look at the sauce is there. And we can make another pizza. I love pizza. Who doesn't love pizza, really? You have compost ready. We can do more compost. Get that stuff out of here. I do like feeding the pigs. That's kind of fun. Pizza in the van. Roasted tomatoes in the van. Put it in the van. Get in there. Why can't I pick that one up? Almost full. I'm going to go ahead and send it. Just no pineapple. Oh my goodness. I don't like pineapple on pizza. If you do, that's okay. If you do, that's okay. It's okay. I just don't care for it myself. Look at this. We can make an alpaca? Probably people with gluten allergies, unless they get in the gluten-safe pizza. Yeah. It's not okay. It's wrong. Lol. Yes, dear. Okay, I can help you in just a second. Honey. Let's see. Almost level 7, you guys. Almost level 7. And we can make another one. We can make another pizza. We can still make more cheese. Oh, you found it? Okay, good. I'm glad you found it. And more tomato sauce. Keep going. Here, feed the chicken? No, that's right. We need feed. I want to try and uncover this if we can, but I don't know. That's 6 deeds. Here, we could just see how much corn seeds cost. I think that's probably a more efficient way to go about it. Yes, indeed. Look at that. Sweet corn seed for $6. I'll take it. Thank you. Thanks, Sarah. All right. Let's plant the corn. You need water for corn. Corn is a very thirsty plant, so let's get that going. And then we also need barley. We need barley seeds. Here's the barley seed, so let's buy that. We don't need wheat seeds. Avocado sapling. Hot pepper seeds. Here's that apple sapling. Here, let's we could buy that. So if we take this, where do we put it? Can we put it in a plot? Does it have to be a large plot? Probably. How do you grow the apple sapling? You must probably put it in a larger plot, I would imagine. Like one of these. No, I can't do that yet. Okay, so now, in order to make... What was it that we got the corn for? Corn flour. You can make corn flour. What do we get corn for? Why did I buy corn? Chat. This is my short-term memory. I forget why we bought corn. Well, we can compost. That's something we can do. Did we get it for... Animal feed. Yes. Animal feed. We do that here? No. Here? No. Yeah! And we need to do some barley seeds. Here, there it is. I figured it out! We need barley, corn, and that's it. Barley and corn. And it pops out rather quickly, actually. Feed! Woohoo! We can make our own feed now. And then we can feed the animals. Can we make a pizza? Let's make a pizza, chat. Let's put a pizza in the van. Gotta put pizza in the van or else these animals are going to eat it. And can we compost? Oh, it's still composting. Can we feed a pig? No, because we don't have feed. We'll have feed soon. Pizza! Whee! Let's go. And this is ready. Perfect! Look at this. Now we can feed the pigs. And they're helping take care of all of our waste, and we can make more feed because we have more of the ingredients. We need more barley seeds. Ah, look at that. Perfect. The composter is composting. The pigs are pigging. The oven is ovening. And, I think you guys get the point here, but like what I would love to show you is you can unlock certain plots. I mean, you can see it here. You can unlock certain plots that have some of the resources that you need, which you kind of saw over here already. Could we breed some animals in here? Oh, you need a bunch of feed for that. We'll have some soon. We need to put this here. We leveled up again. More deeds. Let's go. And I'll make some roasted tomatoes. Why not? Why not? And we'll make some more tomatoes. And you can just sit here doing this indefinitely, right? Look at that. Compost is ready. Yo, and we don't have enough poop or cruft. Look at that. We're so efficient that we lack the poop and the cruft. Oh, never mind. We just lacked the poop. We lacked the poop. Look, more feed. So we could breed pigs. Let's breed some pigs, you guys. Lots of pigs because they help take care of the cruft so we don't have to go to the dump. And we want some more. Let's try making some corn flour. I don't know what you make with corn flour, but why not? And anything else going on in here? Chivos. Oh, we wanted to try to get, so we've got 112 out of $1,000. 2 out of 5 deeds for the deedsy peasy flour power. We need to make more flour for that. So let's see what we can do to try and complete that. So Chivos are like, I get it, achievements. I was going to ask Will earlier why they were called Chivos, and I just answered my own question. Oh, boy. And then, we're getting low on water. We need to make sure we take care of that as well. And this is ready. Whee! Look at that. We leveled up so quickly that time. More wheat, more sauce. Can we make pizza? No, but we can make tomatoes, roasted tomatoes. Use the magnet, get the tomatoes in the van, and then piggies are almost finished breeding. Ooh, woo. Oh my God, look at all of that. What is happening? We need feed. We have the need for feed. We have the need for feed, chat. Do we have, we can't do anything with the pig until we have feed for. Oh my God, there's so many baby pigs. Look at all this cruft. We might have to unlock one of these plots. We're running out of room. Hi, Hamyan. How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. That's amazing. Look at this. You got corn for feed. That's right. Yes, I did indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Should we breed some chickens? Can't do it yet. Need feed. Need feed. There's the feed. And we want to get some of this stuff out of here. And we're going to need more feed for breeding cows. You need 4 feed for cows, 3 for pigs, 2 for chickens, 4 for llamas. Well, you need baby llamas and all that first because you need 2 adult llamas. I mean, clearly. And what are we doing? We're trying to load up the van to sell some stuff. What do we got in here? Pizzas and roasted tomatoes. Let's go to market and get $42. $42 here. The market must not be very far away. It's nice to see you, Hamyan. Thank you for joining us. Guys, please check this game out. The link is pinned at the top of chat. It is super fun. I don't want to stop playing it. We got butter. Hey, what's wrong, Ramona? My daughter's hollering upstairs. What do we need? Feed. We need feed. What do we want? Feed. When do we want it? Feed. Compost. Thank you so much. And we leveled up again. 2 more deeds that time. Let's go. We could do this over here. We have 5 deeds now. And I think that means we got a Chivo too, right? Did we get a Chivo? We got a Chivo! Look at that. We got a Chivo, you guys. The need for feed leads to the Dunger zone. Done. It's a pizza. So rewards increase starting deeds by 2. Oh, cool. So we don't collect that. It's just a thing that we get to have for later. Pretty sure it's that Hemi engine in that van that gets you to the market and back really quick. Oh my God. We're going to have to expand. We're going to have to expand. Here, can we compost? Ooh, but we want to do the big compost. What are we missing? Poop. What do we need? Poop. When do we need it? Now. Or we could just go ahead and do a dump run. I got your dump run right here. Here, we'll do a small compost bin. It takes less time, right? Does it take less time? And we'll feed the pig. Can we feed this pig? We'll feed both pigs. That makes some room. I want to hold out and get this plot right here because it has corn and it has small plots for planting and seeds and stuff. Make a pizza. We could sell it. Sell the pizza. Can you make donuts in this? Ads very soon. Thank you. Can you redeem channel points to rename an animal? To name an animal? That would be a cool Twitch interaction. All right. Now we have the poop. We have the poop. What's in here? Just some butter. Just the butter. We need, here, we'll make some bread, you guys. I'll capitulate and make some bread. And then, what else? We need, wheat flour. And we need to make bread dough. We need to make the bread dough. We do be making bread. She do be making bread. That would be so much fun. It really would. Maybe you could do a thing where like people can help you unlock a plot, or I don't know. I don't know how those sorts of things work. I'm not a dev. I'm just some lady that yaps a lot. I'll make room. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, we'll make room. How do we do that? We compost a lot. Whee! And now we have water, but also cruft. And this is going. And what else? What can we... Just saying. Look, other people want to buy the pigs. Okay? Other people want to buy the pigs so they can... We don't need 5 pigs. Okay? We don't need 5 pigs. My son is calling me. I'm going to take a quick break. We're in ads anyways. Perfect timing. I'll be right back.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Mommy, I can turn it for the cut.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Thank you for waiting patiently while I take breaks to answer the phone if my kids call. Again, being able to do something I truly love for a living and take care of my family simultaneously and all that stuff, there's no price tag that could ever be put on that. Thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. If you got an ad break, I appreciate you staying through it. If you're watching on YouTube, you're helping not only us, but the game. Please make sure you follow the YouTube and the Twitch for the devs for Go On, Goon, however you want to pronounce it, Entertainment. Will Defense here in the chat is one of the creators of the game. Thank you so much for being here this whole time to answer questions and interact with us. I did have one question for you, Will. Is there anything specific in here you'd like me to show people while we're here today? And then we'll play again because someone was kind enough. I will start over on Monday using the full game because someone was kind enough to gift me the full game from the Steam store. Is there anything in particular you think is really cool that you'd like me to show off today before we wrap up in a little bit here? I want to make sure we get at least a full 2 hours of actual gameplay because you guys were rioting when we first started. Yes, indeed. You were everyone in here. You were, and don't try to say you weren't. And we'll do more. We'll do more on Monday. We'll do more on Monday. Cool. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something in particular that you think is really like a fun feature or whatever. I mean, we want to leave some stuff for people to discover on their own, of course. And like, we're still in the demo, you guys. There's a lot to do even in the demo, and you can start over and play again after you've learned some things about how the game works. But please do consider purchasing it. No, we're not revolting, Cobalt Bunny. That was earlier. There's all kinds of cool stuff to check out in the demo, but please, think about, like, it's $5 if you're enjoying it and you've got $5. Like, I think it's a worthy investment in folks being able to continue doing what they love, right? I love the magnet tool. I think that's a really cool. It makes it so you don't feel like certain aspects of the game get tedious. Look at that. We got 6 Ds, chat. We're doing it. And here, I'm going to organize all this stuff down here. So, like, if you wanted to put all your corn in one spot, you can just scoop all of these items up to 10 of them with the magnet tool. And when your cursor is red, that's when everything is. So then when you want to stop that, like if you're like, no, I want to put things in a very specific place, then you just right click again and the magnet tool will stop. And look at that. We've got piggies and we need to make feed for them. But you can unlock more space for your animals, for your planting, so that you can efficiently produce items to take them to market. But I really like, because we talk about this sometimes here with regard to production of the materials that we use for crafting in real life, like things like, I will stick up for, and I will always defend the choice to purchase something like an acrylic yarn in a big box store, because even if it's not ideal, it is what some people can afford. And hopefully they get to a point, where they can purchase something that's been produced, like by a local fiber artist or whatever. They can't always afford to purchase. And, that's not the fault of the person making the purchase. Accessibility in craft, exactly. Some people literally cannot afford, $30, $40 a skein. But those people who charge $30, $40 a skein aren't charging it because they're trying to price gouge. It's a difficult situation, but I will never shame somebody because they got their yarn at Michael's, or they got it online on a sale. They purchased it on Amazon because it was a good price or because it came with free delivery. That's not their fault. But I do encourage people to consider dividing your purchases up. I mean, you see it right here in this game. The game actually has some stuff that's kind of thought-provoking. You see it in the game. You have the choice to buy from someone, but then you can only get so much of it. Hi. Hobby and game store owner here. People come in and they're like, that's all the Pokemon you have right now? Allocation is a thing. We can't always afford to invest so much of our purchase power in one game or one product. So we only get so many of them. And sometimes literally we can only get so many of them. Like we want more, but they'll only sell us so much. So it's something to consider. It helps you understand some things about supply chain. So we do have to be a little bit more cautious about what we buy and how much of it, because we can't just buy everything willy-nilly. And then sometimes we're literally prevented from purchasing more of it, even if we want to. So I like this. I think it's really cool. It's fun. It's entertaining, but there is a thought-provoking aspect to it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rue. Sometimes you have a brain fart and you forget you were getting corn to make feed for your animals. You guys aren't the only ones that can fart. I'm making some flatbread. And I am making my way downtown, walking fast, trying to make some feed for my animals. No DMCA, 9. There's so much stuff everywhere. Here, look, we need poop. Again, I need poop. Let's see. So, is our van full? It's not even full. There's nowhere near enough stuff in there. So what do you use compost for? What do you use the compost for? Can you put the compost on plants, I would assume? How do you use the compost? I want to use the compost. There's feed. Let's make some poop. We need more poop to be able to do a big CRUFT purge. Trees require a lot of it. Oh, I see. We need a Twitch integration / channel points redeem for poop creation. Just go to Diamond and order 50 boxes. Well, you can't do that. Can you? Maybe it's just the comic books that my husband used to order from Diamond that we can't get anymore. Maybe we just don't order from the Diamond Comics bankruptcy case is an absolute mess. If you want to talk shop about that, we can after we're done. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the person primarily responsible for all this stuff at our store. That would be my husband. So Like, we're not ordering comics from Diamond anymore. We get all that stuff from elsewhere. I don't know exactly which titles come from which distributors. But yeah, it's running a small business like that is no joke. And we do it because we love it. It's not because we're making millions of dollars off of it, you know? Milk! Nobody's ordering anything from Diamond anymore. Yeah, you can't get anything from them anymore, can you? You're creating poop right now, but it won't be ready. On that note, yeah, could you hurry up? We need more. We need more poop. Can we make pizza? No, we can make bread. Here, I want to make one more van load. I feel like that's a good way to wrap it up. Does anybody have any questions for Will? Anyone playing the demo that has questions for Will? I love this. I think it's great fun. I'm excited to play more of it. I am truly enjoying it. It's really amazing to have somebody. Will, thank you. It's really amazing to have somebody come to you and say, hey, what do you think? Would you like to play our game? And we will help you keep creating more content for your audience. It's awesome. Any bees? Ooh, if you think of questions later, yes. Please head over to the Discord. If you guys have questions later on, if you decide you're going to check out the demo, if you go ahead and make a purchase of the full game, it's only $5. $5 hairs. If you decide you're going to purchase the full game, especially, I'm sure, will it run on your Win 7/64 machine or just your Steam Deck? Heck yeah! No, it's not. I mean, look, hey babe, you squeezed all the profit out of this spot yet? No worries if you still got stuff to do. Like this character cracks me up. Just keeping it 100 is that whole thing. Like when somebody really feels the need to like use all of this like hip slang. You know me, always keeping it moving. Yeah, so cool. Hey, buddy. Flower power. So this is really cool. I love all of the little. There's some really fun little jokes in here and stuff. Your POS is an iPad, and the cold is killing your battery. So true story. The realtor is just real things one of your real coworkers would say. Oh my god. I have to bite my tongue anytime somebody calls me babe that isn't like my spouse. Like he calls me that. We call each other that. Like to me that's something you call your life partner, or maybe even like one of your kids, or like a close friend. Maybe, perhaps. But like yeah, hey babe. Babes. Barb. Let's breed some chickens, chat, because we love chickens here. My cow is bursting. Look at that! More deeds! Whee! Level 12. Level 12. I forget. I asked this, but how do we... Wow! Oh my god! It's a seed explosion! How do we... No! I can't... let's unlock this. Let's do it. How do we do a big plot? I want to show how you grow a tree. If we can. If that's possible. No, we don't want that from Otto. We want it from Sarah, right? What is this? Small tree plot. There we go. And then, did we have a sapling? Yes. Ah! Look at all this stuff. We need water. It's going to take a minute for water, but we can grow a tree. Tree plot should be on sale from Sarah. Yeah. Can we make pizza? Bread. Oh my god. Okay, let's make some butter. There's so much stuff happening on this screen now. I need to get all... this is making me very anxious. I want to organize it all. We need the... Okay, so to do that, you need... 35% chance of some saplings spawning. Oh, look. Chickens. No! I'm not trying to unlock that. Whee! Baby chickens. Oh my god, look how cute they are. We could sell some stuff. Here, let's grab the magnet and the butter, and we will just go like that. It's fine. And then what else? We could sell some flatbread. Do we have eggs? Yes. We can sell some eggs. Yay! I'm like, I can't sit here and try to stare at it to figure out where all the eggs are. Here, we can sell some of this wheat. We don't need all of that. What do we got? We're not quite full yet. Can we sell compost? You can sell some why not? We have a lot of it. We can always make more. Drive to market. Get $71. More bread. Water. We need water. Water. All right. Yay! We can make a tree. It takes about a minute and a half. And we have some wheat loaves. We could put that in the van. I love that now we basically don't have to take stuff to the dump. I love it. Did you knock on 40 more door? You're actually doing door to door? I am so sorry. I'm sorry that you're stuck doing that because I feel like door to door in this day and age is probably very hard. It's not your fault that most people just don't want someone knocking on their door. Not enough bread? Oh my god. So here, let's get this all. It's just like I can't. It's making me nuts. It's making me nuts. Not the good kind either, like, pecans or something like that. Are there nut trees in this? That would be cool. Piggy. Can't. Oh, we have to feed you. We have to give you feed. Oh wait, not there. This. We can make feed. See, I don't want to stop. It's an awesome game. 1, 2, 3, 4, make a wish. 1, 2, 3, 4, make a wish. Look, we have an apple tree. And you give it water and compost and you get apples. I love it. I understand 25. I understand. Trust me. I understand all too well. You guys saved me from having to go back to, catering people's weddings or managing a golf club or any of that stuff. And at the same time, I've said this before and I'll say it again. That skill set is still there if I were to need it, if it was necessary. And I will do whatever it takes to take care of my family. And we just have to do what we got to do sometimes. So I hope for you that you are out of that situation as soon as possible. Have I ever seen a pecan harvester? No. Why? I feel like this might be a trick question. Whee! More deeds! It really is an enjoyable game. I'm having a blast. We have a lot of things we should probably do for stuff that I need to make. Like we need to make that Mario hat for Lightning Builder and all that. But I'm like, dude, I don't want to stop. It grabs the tree and shakes it. Oh! Interesting. What? We need more poop. Pigs, get to pooping. We also need more water. Always need water. Look at those apples. Oh, look. Channels Dorothy. Oh, look. Apples. The certified time sinker and really love such lengthy demos. Right. You can really enjoy it and get to know what the game is really about. It's pretty cool. I like it. On Monday, when we do this again, I think it would be fun to play the full version so we can see some more of the features. Like I said, thank you very much to the individual responsible for me now owning a copy of the full game. We will conclude our segment here in a bit. But see, so if I want to, did we get a sapling? We did not. It's a pretty small chance of getting a sapling, but we might get one this time. We'll wait for this and see if we get another sapling. You need a sapling. You can purchase them. You can purchase a sapling, but you do have a chance to obtain one from watering and feeding the tree with compost, which is pretty cool. These guys need feed. They have the need for feed. We can make more feed. Very cool. And then Will was saying there's other plots that you can unlock, which is cool. So you have the Chivos are what will help you in the next place that you move along to. Increase starting deeds by 2. So look, it says done is it's a pizza. So this is one you did on a previous plot and it doesn't exist anymore. But these are ones you can complete to help the next time you move. Tress trees. We have 1 out of 3 apple trees. Oh, cool. Maple tree. Oh, can you make maple syrup? You can tap maple trees for maple syrup. When you're in the full game, it'll be neat to see some of the other yards. They all support different industries. Cool. That's awesome. Whee! Stuff popping out everywhere. I love it. We didn't get a sapling that time. But so chance of sapling is pretty. Oh, it's when you put this, when you grow the tree, there's a chance of a sapling. Ah. So you need an apple sapling no matter what. But you have a 35% chance when you grow a full apple tree of receiving 2 saplings. So you need the sapling. I see. It's not when you feed the tree and water it. It is you have to purchase an apple sapling from who? Look, here's maple sapling. Anyhow, you guys get the point, I think. Anybody have any questions or anything you wanted me to look at or do right at the end here before we wrap up this segment of the stream? Yeah. And we'll take a break so I can make sure everything's going okay with the kiddo upstairs, and then we're going to do some IRL crafting. It grabs the trunk and vibrates furiously. Do you need help with something? Huh? Okay. I'm going to come up there in just a second. Everything is very well explained and super linear. No, I love this. I think it's great. And it's cool that it kind of guides you, but it doesn't feel like it's bossing you around too much with the tips and stuff. Again, make sure that you not only check out the demo, follow them, follow their profile on Steam. Wish list the full game if you're not going to commit to purchasing it just yet, but that helps. It helps them. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Great fun. Such a great game. I really love it. And thank you. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Make sure you go ahead and follow the Twitch and the YouTube. Again, we will be making some clips of gameplay, and due to the unfortunate circumstances with the internet, it's not that hard to edit things back together so we can put the full VOD up on YouTube. And we always store our live broadcasts, so that'll be easy to go back and look at. But we're going to do a little bit of highlighting of some things about the game that we like. And next time, maybe we will. Maybe I will cook up some channel point stuff for you guys to affect the gameplay, just to have fun with that for next time on Monday. But Will has been taking notes. So again, if you have suggestions, specifically if you have suggestions, well, about anything, but if you have suggestions for potential Twitch interaction stuff, make sure you join the Discord. That'd be the best place to be able to submit those kind of ideas. And also you can interact with other fans of the game. Thank you, Miro. Look at Miro. Mod Lab! Surprising absolutely no one. Mm-hmm. Or once it's fully dry, so like if we give it a few hours, maybe a tiny little bit, because it'll be easier to put on there, a little bit of clear nail polish, but I can help you with that. Yeah. We're talking about sealing the paint. Okay, yeah, we can, but the spray paint is very toxic and you would have to cover everything else. You'd have to have just that part showing. So I can help you with that, but you're not allowed to do the spray can of like matte sealer on your own. I know you're a very capable and resourceful and smart young lady. We do have that step, but you have to let Mama help you with it, okay? Gotta let Mama help you with it. There are a lot of fumes. It's toxic fumes, and you have to be careful. You have to do it in a ventilated area. You have to make sure you don't breathe a bunch of it. Yes, we're going to do a longer ad break. Thank you guys so much. Huge thank you. Seriously, Will, thank you. Thank you to Go On Entertainment. Thank you, friends, for hanging out. Thank you to the new folks that showed up to hang out and watch the gameplay because they're already fans of the game. I hope some of you have gone over there and checked it out and are maybe playing. We will have, like I said, the stored broadcasts available of the gameplay for pretty much as long as Twitch will allow me to have them. We could probably do a highlight. I might have to rearrange some things. We're at our upload limit. Yeah, absolutely. We're playing again. We'll be doing it again on Monday. It's been really fun exploring it, so I'm super excited. And again, the music is rad. I'm like, been like, and I think it would be fun to create some stuff from the game, like the cross stitch from the Steam page. I think that's really cool. All right, let me get the Thank you. Thank you so much, Will. Thank you. That's the best place to do it, usually. We're going to pop over. And here, I'm going to close the game. And we'll pop up some music. And we'll do the maze game. Unless, actually, do you guys want words on stream or maze game? Talk in the chat. Express your preference. Back at you with the thanks. No, seriously. Now? Now? Ramona told me to make a poll. Wasp or maze? Wasp. Maze. Very short poll. 60 seconds. Waste your channel points. Be careful, though. Every time you vote, it creates CRUFT. No, I look forward to checking out even more details of the full game next time. Vote. Was or Maze. Maze game has a lot of votes, but Was could still take it. There's 30 seconds left. I feel bad for Was. I'm going to give Was 1 vote. How long you been making games for, Will? If there's anything fun, how about a fun fact about you? What's a fun fact about you that somebody might not guess by looking at you? While we're waiting for this poll to wrap up. We need some lore. Maze game wins with 69 votes. Did you go to school for, like, tech stuff? You started caring about making games. When your mom smashed the SNES but gave you a D&D set as an apology. We are a Nintendo household. We love Nintendo. Just got a Switch 2 for the kids for Christmas from Santa. Yes, dear. I'm almost done, honey. I'm almost done. I'm going to take a break. Ow! Fun. I sure can. And we bring home all kinds of indie board games and stuff like that from the shop, and we play. My kids play D&D sometimes with their dad. We've been playing Hero Quest. That's awesome that you took it as inspiration. All right, you guys, ads are playing. I will be back in a bit. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the maze game. Whilst I go help Moni with her Labubu. Her la boo boo has a boo boo.
La boo boo, la boo. That's a song.
And when we come back from the break, we will get some crafting done. Thank you guys so much.
It says scan with the phone for authentic. I think that means like scan this QR code, and if it takes you to a PopMart website, then that means it's real. I think authenticity means like scan. Hey, scan this code to see if this is actually a real delivery.
I was just making sure. I was just making sure that it was working properly. I'm gonna make Ramona a sandwich. Thank you for the streak, Nitro. There, your Tangia is unpaused. It's working just fine. Thank you, Hijinks. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. All right. Enjoy the maze game. I'm making Moni a sandwich. I just wanted to give you back your dungeons. Okay, thank you guys for staying with me through that break. I really appreciate it. Made myself and Moni something to eat, and I had a lot of fun checking out the game. If you guys haven't yet, I'm freezing though. I had to go get a sweatshirt. Woo! We're kind of heading into the coldest months of the year, I feel like, for quite a bit of the Northern Hemisphere here. But yes, it is January 2nd. So as of yesterday morning at 7 a.m. Thank you. And Nitro, did you say, congratulations on your drop game win. If you can't remember what sticker you won, I'm not going to remember either. I don't think I have an envelope here in my office for you. You say Hype Train reward, but I feel like we've only really been doing those for, are you sure it wasn't for the sticker meter filling up? And in that case, it would have either been one of the Pogmas stickers. It is mother clucking cold in SoCal. Nitro won a giveaway on December 23rd for a Steam code. $64. You're complaining about 64 degrees? Redtastic. I'm just kidding. $26, bus. That's super cold. 65 in your basement and your hands are a little chilly. I turned our heat up to it was at 68. I turned it down to 67 last night. Okay, if it was here, let me look at the form. Yeah, Nitro, I have nothing for you before today in the prize form for quite some time back. Yeah, and I can't remember that kind of stuff. Like which sticker you win if you don't fill out the form. If it's a specific sticker and you're really set on that sticker, you should try to fill the form out quickly. And I mean, even for the codes, you should please try to fill those forms out quickly. I know I don't always get to getting the codes out to people immediately, but it's very helpful because then we don't have confusion. And I don't want to put a hard limit on it. You know, but with some things, I'm going to go ahead and re-roll. It's okay. It's fine, Nitro. I know it wasn't intentional, but, you know, we need to be able to make sure we're keeping track of this stuff and that we don't have, you know, for example, what if I had a limited number of things and so then I ended up re-rolling? You would be out of luck if it was something that I only had like 3 of. And some days went by and you didn't fill out the form, I would, you know, maybe re-roll it. So make sure you don't put yourself in that position. I don't want to do that. But depending on what it is, sometimes we need to re-roll. I have plenty of those codes. It's not a problem. Just fill it out again, but put digital reward. Yes, yes. Oh, daily sub goal reminder. Thanks. Now we're going to be getting my craft on instead of cruft. But it was really fun. And you do craft in cruft. I'm getting my craft on after crufting. You can leave that message pinned to the top of chat, though. You guys did it. You more than completed the sub goal for today. Thank you. Ready your fart noises, chat. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5, 10. Bunch of nerds. Thank you very much. I have exercise things for sub goal pretty much every day now. I could do some jumping jacks. Thank you. Thank you for the Tangia stuff. Indeed. That one was a free voucher. So was Peter Farts on Stream. Those were free vouchers that you can get from these. Join the Tangia Dungeon. Again, thank you if you were here for our earlier segment. Oh, Blaze. Well, I was gonna do it in Fourth Wall, and then I ran into a snag because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to offer it as a I have some tax questions slash platform fees, etc. Just been a lot of things, a lot of moving parts, you know, trying to help my husband run the business. Like yesterday I was planning on streaming, and this is totally okay because it actually, by the time I realized that I might, you know, want to try to start a stream after getting a bunch of things taken care of, I realized that the time would be better spent being dialed in and prepared for today's sponsorship. So I kind of, in a roundabout way, tricked myself into getting ready better for today. I'm going to go ahead and say that probably in the month of January, while we're trying to get ready for birthversary at the end of this month and beginning of next month, I might be able to squeeze a session or two in for people if they're interested in that. Just DM me, Blaze. I can PayPal invoice you. DM me and say, hey, inquiring about one-off consult rate again, and that'll poke me for after stream, if you don't mind. Thank you. It's not that I don't want to do it. Please don't misinterpret it as that. It is not that I don't want to do it. It is that just life is very busy during the holidays. And we are trying the best that we can to make sure that all of the I's are dotted and all of the T's are crossed with the business that brings in the bulk of our income, which is the shop. You guys are amazing. You have rescued me from what in the heck? I didn't have my headphones on. Was there an alert? Something popped up in the chat on YouTube. The message is very funny. Thank you for the gremlin stickers, Robot Wizard. Totally unrelated. The problem with Ko-fi for actual shop sales, whether it's digital/virtual or physical items, is Ko-fi does not do what Fourth Wall does really well, if you ask me, in terms of offering us a place to sell our wares and our services, which is they are not the merchant of record. And so when you are exchanging funds for a specific purpose with someone outside of your country and all of that, like that can get real complicated real fast, which is why I chose to stop selling items in a shop on Ko-fi. So they keep their fees really low, which is amazing. But then the responsibility is that of the person running the shop to determine things like taxes, fees, duties, customs, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, for anywhere that you want to sell to. Whereas Fourth Wall is the merchant of record. So if somebody purchases something from my shop and they live in the UK, for example, like Blaze, if they purchase something physical or digital, Fourth Wall takes care of that side of things so that we don't have to, as sellers and creators. So that's one of the huge advantages of doing that stuff through Fourth Wall. But thank you very much for the Ko-fi contribution. That is, as the message says, enough for a Starbucks drink. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, I mean, and again, like one thing that we always want to do is say, no matter which way or how you choose to support, including just being here in the channel, watching, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, playlists on YouTube, interacting with socials posts, checking out games that sponsor the stream like CRUFT, etc. All of it helps and all of it contributes to like the pool that keeps, like I said, keeps me able to do this full time. And tips are wonderful because I keep more of the funds, but I will always just say thank you no matter what it is, because I understand some people prefer to do things that, for example, will maybe draw more people to the channel. They prefer stuff on the platform because it's more visible and there's fun things attached to it here. Whatever is your pleasure, it doesn't matter to me. You know, I understand some people are concerned. They're like, well, the platform's taking too much of a cut of, say, for example, subscriptions. But when somebody does a gift sub bomb, right, if they decide they're going to be generous enough to gift to like 10 people, maybe 4 of those people have never actually sat and watched the stream. They might have been here on a raid train. Maybe they've never been here, because I think that Twitch does do a percentage of gift subs in large bundles to people who haven't checked out the channel yet but might be interested in it. The person sees that they got a gift sub and they come in and say hello and thank their gifter, and sometimes those people end up being long-term community members that really love what we do. So that's an awesome way to, you know, grab someone and kind of gently draw them in with like, hey, you get the emotes and ad-free viewing and all the other stuff that's a benefit of being a tier 1 subscriber. Again, I understand some folks prefer other methods because they don't like that there's such a large cut of the money that goes to the platform. The platform has to operate somehow. Like it would be well nigh impossible for me to have done what I'm doing now without somewhere to get a start, without somewhere to build a community. And I love Twitch. I think that it has a lot of amazing communities that are part of it. And sure, there's things that could be improved and there's stuff that I don't always agree with, but that doesn't mean that the platform itself isn't worth investing in. So thank you to those of you who do that. Thank you to those of you who tip. Thank you to those of you who use wish lists and gift things. So thank you very much to the very kind and generous individual who gifted me a copy of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Thank you so very much. It's very sweet. And that's a game I look forward to playing with Moni. She'll love that. One thing I think would be fun at some point, we're not in the market for it right now, is a Steam Deck. Because my boys both love to play Steam games. It would be an additional machine for us to be able to play multiplayer games on. Now, clearly, if it's a family library game in its multiplayer, two people can't use it at the same time. So my son was really upset because he wanted to play RV There Yet with me. And I was like, well, we could probably get another copy of that. I'll buy it for him, please. You guys are amazing. I love you. I'll buy it for him. His birthday's coming up right after mine, so I'll buy it for him so I can play it with him. He was enjoying himself. I was like, yeah, there's some stuff in there, the drinking and the smoking, but it's fine. I don't mind him playing that one. But he was like, have you managed to get over the broken bridge? I can't figure it out. I was like, I'm not telling you how to, dude, struggle like I did in video games when I was your age. I'm not telling you how to do it. Have you considered a steam boiler instead? For laundering clothes so you can dedicate the dryer to cooking. I already explained all of this, but okay, Robot Wizard, we'll go over it again. The only way I am going to cook steak in a dryer is we're quite far away from that currently, but we are at an amazing. I mean, because that would be like my okay. We are at 613 out of 650 sub points for me to gift 5 subs to the community. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys getting us to that point. It's amazing. Thank you. The sale is over. No more spins. Okay, fine. We'll still do spins. I mean, why wouldn't I do them when it's actually more revenue? We'll still do spins. If you give 5 subs or more, I'll do a spin per 5 spin. A wheel spin per 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate... I mean, it's just, yes, of course, obviously, I would adjust that but don't do it. It's so kind. I love you all. That's all. Plus program. We are at 10, actually. I need to adjust that. 10. We're at 10 out of 100 to keep qualified for Plus program. 2 days into the month, and we're a 10th of the way there. Thank you very much for the Gigantified emote, Robot Wizard. I appreciate you. We're at 10 plus points, which is awesome. Seriously, thank you for that. Always making good progress every single month and re-qualifying over and over and over re-qualifying over and over and over for Plus program. So that means we get an increased revenue share on subscriptions. If we hit Plus level 2, which requires 300 points 3 months in a row, it's kind of a tall order. I think we can get there eventually. We made it to more than half. We made it to more than half. No, it's 10,000 sub points for the steak in the dryer stream, an actual steak in the dryer. And yes, I will eat some. I won't eat the entire thing. Probably my middle child would want to try it because he's the one that came down here and said, "Hey mom, did you know what cut though? Probably a ribeye." I feel like they can take a licking and keep on ticking. A ribeye can be cooked almost well done and still be tender because of how much fat's in it. But you have to find some way to keep that fat from rendering into the machine. I don't want to cook it. We could put it in a sous vide bag. On the video that he watched, they taped the steak to the inside of the dryer. I think they might have even done like a steak frites and put some frozen French fries in a plastic bag and threw them in there or something. I don't remember. Oh, man. At 1,000 overall points, it will be the return of Barb Ross. Barb will return to the stream and make a painting, and we will give said painting away. The shipping address will need to be in the U.S. Unless somebody wants to sponsor international shipping or cover it themselves. At 1.5 thousand, which will be an additional emote slot, I will make a dryer in the steak in the dryer cosplay, and I will do Portal with my kid. Maybe I can wear the steak in the dryer cosplay while I'm playing Portal with my eldest. Portal co-op with my eldest. 2,000 sub points is an 18-hour stream. 3,000, that's the max I can really do. 24 is great. That's great. Good for people who can do 24. 3,000 points is a dishwasher sous vide salmon stream. So there's a little appetizer for you. 4,000 points, and I will hire our Sesky if Sesky is available. Or we can search out someone else if Sesky can't take on the commission for an actual, like a full-bred VTuber. Not a PNG tuber, a full-bred VTuber that you guys can redeem for me to have to do streams with channel points. Karen has a U.S. address that whoever wins can use. You could always do that with something like that. If you win it, you could say, I would like it to go to this person. What type of loaf, though? Oh, my God. Again, maybe you guys can vote. 5,000 points is a corner-to-corner 9-pog blanket. It's this. It's this abomination. A corner-to-corner 9-pog blanket and giveaway. And 10,000 is an actual steak in the dryer stream. Clearly, if we get to the point where we're at like 5K, I'd probably come up with some things to do for like 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.5K sub points, there would have to be something special for that. But we're good. We're good right now. We're safe. We're safely at like not even 10% of what we would need to unlock those. That's not an abomination. That piece of pizza was the abomination, remember? Yeah, and then I had to yell at my kid to get out of the way so you guys could watch me suffer. A+ parenting. Anyway, I'm just happy to be here with you guys. These are things that would be fun. They're challenges. You know how much I appreciate you all. And honestly, do you know what I think would be really cool this year? Who knows if it'll happen? I've put my hat in the ring many times. Twitch ambassador, honestly. Thank you, Gilbert! Emoji. In a world where making a face on the internet is a dangerous choice, only one Twitch broadcaster would be bold enough to allow people to screen capture her wildest facial expressions and turn them into merch that could also be gigantified in chat by Robot Wizard 9000. Thank you. Type join. You have 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds remain to enter this giveaway for a 9-Pog Champ sticker. Thank you so much. All the widgets are covering each other. In a world where widgets battle for existence.
Robot Wizard 9000 just powered up with 100 votes.
In a world where you can.
Just powered up with 100 bits.
Who's the winner? Nitro Dynamite, you got your sticker. Easy. Congratulations, Nitro. Click the link at the top of chat if you dare. Or Evil Labubu will come for you. No, really. These Labubus, man. You don't know. Was it a blanket? It was a whole blanket. It wasn't a sticker? It was a whole blanket? I thought it was the sticker. I saw the fourth wall announcement of someone made a purchase. The merch train is starting PogChamp emote sticker. You give that a blanket, Gilbert? Holy heck. It's a whole blanket. Oh my goodness. Nitro was quick to redeem that one. A whole blankie. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Gilbert. Gilbert G. Gremlin, everyone. Gilbert G. Gremlin. What's that, sweetie? Oh, okay. I don't know if you heard her because she wasn't talking into the microphone.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, C-Bus. Safe travels. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much.
Oh no!
Thank you for the Thank you for the stickers. Thank you.
Aaron Day said, is my name.
Did we get all caught up on all the giveaways before, right? Because there was a couple I had forgotten. So, Jenna Quill won the $25 gift card. No. Is it time for an ad break? Is it time for an ad break? No, stop it. Please. No, I haven't done the charity dono for the drop game. No, enough. They ooh-woo ayo me enough. I don't need it from you two. Stop it! Oh my God, no. I'm going to blame that on her brothers, okay? I'm going to blame that on her brothers and not on me and my channel where there is a channel points redeem. Thank you for the merch train. Stop trying to push me over. Knock me over. I'm old and frail. No, I'm not reading that out loud, but thank you for your contribution to the chat, Robo Wizard. No, stop it. Okay, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, yeah. I would imagine that you would want me to do a donation to St. Jude. No, no, no. Stop. Thank you for your 7th streak, Jenna Quell.
Chart in your general direction. Your mother
love
was
you.
a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Actually, did you know that all Labubus are girls?
All Labubus are girls, huh?
Yes, all of them are.
The Labubu future is female.
No, all of them are female now.
I didn't say that they would all be female in the future. I said that the Labubu future is female because they're all female. So there's only, I don't know. Ooh, 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 ayo. I would say that I hate it here, but I know that you guys all know that that's not true. Thank you. Yes, Gilbert. What? No, I wasn't saying what to you. I was saying, what was that? What was that? What was that? Hold on. What was that again? Gilbert, are you okay? Thank you, Nitro, for forwarding your drop game win, FTK. Oh my goodness. That was it. Yes. Exclamation point Nair. I don't know. I don't know. What would be the Nair command? Just a bunch of streamers falling apart? While Nair just sits there and giggles? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that one. Amazon sponsored link to the hair removal product. All right, let me do this. Dono, thank you very much. No, someone's screaming Nair's name. Is it Poop Witch? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nitro. Thank you for forwarding your win to the charity. I appreciate that. I mean, it's probably Poop Witch, if I had to guess. I think, so we had a golden Capitrine in the other channel one night, and then this like thing happened where people were like, the beacons have been lit, and I was like, a what now? And all of a sudden, a bunch of people, including Nair, showed up, and that was a wild time. Twitch charity question. Do I know if someone that has opted in for their Twitch payout to be used back on Twitch for subs, etc., can they also use that to donate through the charity tool? The Golden Kappa Hunters. You know I don't use that, but you were curious if I knew. Yeah? Okay. That's really cool. That's very creative. That's awesome. She's doing Labubu inspired makeup. I don't have any fake teeth that you could use right now. Bye, Seabus. Yeah, I'm not sure, Karen, but you know what? If somebody has a balance and they want to test it, this person has an active charity campaign. You could go there and test it by looking to see if it would allow you to use that as payment. I'm not certain. I don't know the answer to that. I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. I would be pleasantly surprised if that was an option. Speaking of, we need to schedule our, speaking of you and your amazingness, we need to schedule our collab. And we can iron out the details in DMs, but I was going to offer, like, if you want to come be a guest, that's great. If you want to stream so we can collab, that's great. I just want to spend time with you. I love you. You can call me anytime you want, by the way. Ads in 3 minutes and less snooze. Thank you, Miro. No, we can let them run. In fact, let's just do it now, and then I'll get started crafting because you guys have distracted me. Thank you with all of your amazing generosity. Thank you so much for gifting a blanket to I thought it was a sticker. It's because the other announcement popped into chat, and I read that one instead of the one that was the actual announcement for the merch train. Because if we do have 5 purchases, no matter how much each purchase is, there's no minimum amount. It won't let you donate with your balance. That's unfortunate. I figured as much, though, because there's probably some legal implications there. Yes, Gilbert.
In the fart zone, the smelly fart zone. The Labubu sleeps tonight. In the fart zone, the odious fart zone. The Labubu sleeps tonight.
Okay. Thank you, Gilbert. Ladies and gentlemen, Gilbert. Yeah. I need to get some stuff done, including a scarf for my son. Let's do that right after these ads. Thank you so much, you guys.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness,
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay,
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat? Sickle!
Thank you for the sub! Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay.
All right. Ooh, Blaze, you found an overlay voucher. Good for you. A free voucher for Tangia. You guys can get free Tangia vouchers if you participate in dungeons. Cranston, you got a hidden chest and found a common sage shield. Hopefully the rest of you also got some awesome stuff. Every battle you participate in, you gain XP. Your infamy will increase or decrease. And then loot that you collect from battles can be equipped, or it can also be sacrificed for XP to level up. You may also find amongst the various treasures in the loot in Tangia dungeons codes for discounts for the merch store for 9.5.live, as well as, oh my god, a boss battle. Look at that, would ya? Who are we fighting? We're fighting Audrey 9.5. Exclamation point join, there is a boss battle. Exclamation point join, there is a Tangia boss battle. Thank you for spawning a boss battle, Blaze. Get in there, guys. We need as many people as we can possibly get. Starting in 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. I think we can do this. We have quite the crew. Thank you, guys. Already taking the monster's health down. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. This is one of our sprites, like we were talking about earlier, that existed in Stream Readers when it was still a thing. So now we've turned them into bosses we can fight in Tangia dungeons. And I need to sit down and figure out some more of those to put in here. This unit was an epic tank. The artists did a great job with it. It's really fun. Our friend Bread for Kids is still streaming for charity and still working in the games industry, so please give Bread for Kids a follow. Awesome friend of the channel, whose channel is entirely dedicated to the Extra Life charity. Everything that goes on with revenue in Bread's channel goes to Extra Life, which is awesome. It's very admirable. And Bread himself has a kiddo who's been served by Extra Life's programs. We need to fight Chimera's Thorgy. Yeah, I'd have to ask her for permission to use the sprite. I don't have access to it myself anyways, so she would need to send it to me. How's it going? You guys have got the monster down to about a third of its health, with Blaze still at pretty much full health, Cranston at full health. I think we got this. Well, he was until I said that. Nitro, Blaze, Clan is still in there. Clan, how's your new year going? Good, I hope. Are you guys following Clan? Cold and snowy finally. Hi, Kay. How's your new year going, Kay? Just thinking of cute stuff from Stream Raiders, yeah. Does Chimera do Tangia? She should have her sprites in Tangia Dungeons. Almost there, you guys. You got this. I think you can do it. I think you can. I think you can. Oh, Clan, you're about to die. Can we keep Clan alive? Did we do it? We did it! Good job, everybody.
Yes, please.
I didn't hear a noise that sounded like we had defeated it, but clearly we did. Nicely done, everyone. You get a bunch of stuff. Blaze. It's hard to read these. It's very hard to read these. A what voucher? Free fart voucher. Free better TTS voucher. If you guys aren't sure if you have free vouchers from participating in dungeons, just take a peek at the extension in the panels. Or, actually, I think it's an overlay on Twitch or at the top of chat. Cappy's starting another dungeon. Farts, let's go!
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Another Tangia dungeon is available. If you just can't get enough of dungeons. Thank you for running that boss battle. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. Yes, indeed. Oh, my goodness. This camera is actually not turned on because my computer was sleepy overnight. And eventually, if it's not turned on, the camera doesn't do what it's supposed to do and capture video. Let me...
Are you sure about that?
Thank you, Cappy. Thanks, Cappy. Did you hear about the John who entered a dungeon? Afterwards, he was a dungeon. Yeah, no, John Cena. We're not sure. All right. Can we get some knitting done? Let's see if you can see what I'm doing. Can you see what I'm doing? Can you see what I see? No more holiday music, 9. Oh no.
Now at the Home Depot. Sorry about that. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Now at the Home Depot, try our... Shouldn't have had the bell, I swear. Now at the...
says she likes trains. I love that.
Yeah, you better not. You better not. You better not drive the land boat on fire through here right now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for cleaning up the stream. I very much appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thanks for starting a hype train. Oh my God. That may very well. Yes, that TTS. It really does. It does. It deserves a very hearty round of applause. Thank you. That was chef's kiss. Use of TTS. I tell you what. I mean, so sometimes it doesn't get the the inflections right and stuff, but it was like the part where it went, "You've got to be kidding me" or something. It was so long that it wouldn't fit in the chat. All of the text from, it says Tangia bot Robot Wizard 9000 sent TTS creative mode. Oh man. Congratulations if you got some loot in Tangia Dungeons. Thank you. Shouldn't have had the bell. Now at the, where is it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh no.
Nine. Michael Scott. Thanks, Nine. That's all. Hope you have a good one.
I love that it's the prison Mike picture. Yes, thank you, Michael. Everybody, Michael Scott, making sure to let us know that we should have a good one. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys and all of the fun that we get to have together. I really do. Thank you. I tell ya.
Parkour! Parkour!
We're parkouring. Parkour! If you feel like keeping the hype train alive, 1K bits or 2 gift subs is what it would take to complete level 1. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. This is looking good so far. I think he's gonna like it. He asked for green and brown. It's just weird because this pattern has a yarn over at the beginning, which is kind of an odd. Usually you don't have that. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits and the stickers. I think all of it was bits. Thank you very much. 600 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for... There was like a gigantified emote, I think. Maybe. Oh boy.
Do you want to form an alliance? Well, what do you mean an alliance for? An alliance to get Schroeder's beets into Taco Bells, of course. Sorry, I've been testing some recipes of beets mixed with Taco Bell seasoning.
See, I think Dwight would be like, I'm gonna start my own fast food concept. Dwight wouldn't want to sell his beets. He wouldn't want to sell his beets to Taco Bell. Schrutz Roots. Okay, we still need to do at least. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm telling you, that was a workout for my abs. I honestly feel like TTS can be there is an art to it. Although the ones where it unintentionally gets things way off are sometimes super hilarious. Yeah. Bears, Battlestar of Beats. Come check out our new Beat Bear claws. God. They could have some sort of a beverage concoction that's called goose juice. There's that episode where they find a goose that has been unalived, unfortunately. And he's like trying to convince everybody that they should. Oh my goodness. It looks like Nitro got some new equipment in TNG Dungeons and is just dying to try it out. If you guys want to participate, type exclamation point join in the chat. Oh boy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nine. It's clearly pronounced ooh-woo. That's right, ooh-woo. As in ooh-woo, ooh-way, ee-yo.
Hi, Kiwi Baby Cakes. How's it going? It got ooh-woo right that time. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Like, sometimes I really feel like it has to do with what other words are surrounding it, you know, adjacent. Perhaps. And if you get,
Yes, Queen, slay.
if you get, feisty with the punctuation. That sometimes really messes with it. It's like I was the one that's my voice was like speaking tongues the other day. It seems contextual, yeah. It's going great. You're eating dinner. I'm doing well. We're working on this scarf for my son. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You should have seen him. He was so cute. He was all bundled up in a scarf I made for his dad like years ago. And I was like, would you like one of your own? And he's like, yeah. I don't like to ask you for stuff. I'm like, you're okay. There's nobody I'd rather make a scarf for. I'm like, you're helping me stash bust. I do love making things for my kids and my husband. You might notice I don't really push very hard, to try and sell the things that are in my shop. And it's hard because I really do see the point that some people make that, like, making stuff with your hands takes so long and it's such a personal process, kind of, it like, I don't really find it very easy myself to detach myself from that and just be like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna just crochet my fingers off and do like 20 of the same thing and then go to a market. And it's okay that other people do. Trust me, I'm not at all. I'm almost kind of envious of someone who can sort of detach themselves from that and be like, nope, this is just business and I'm just making stuff so I can sell it and I don't care about keeping any of it and I want all of it to sell, and they can just do production, because I don't necessarily feel the same way naturally myself. But that's the thing is, like, some people, they're like, yep, I know how to make things with my hands and I will gladly sit and make the same thing over and over again because it's popular and it sells. You were really bad about live sales of stuff you make. It's just, it can be difficult to feel like you're just doing nothing but hawking your wares. That said, I do very much appreciate those of you who have purchased something from my store that I made with my hands. I really do. It's why I like the mic covers, because it is a quick make. It's useful, but it's fun for the person. It gives them an opportunity to have a personalized item that like matches their setup, but it's functional. They literally take me about a half an hour to make. If you didn't like their vibe, you wouldn't sell it to the person. Yeah, it's like, also some people just don't understand why your pricing is what it is. And if you're selling in person, you get a lot of really unpleasant commentary. I could make that. Well, then why don't you? You could make it, but you didn't. I did, and I'm selling it. And do you want to buy it, or do you want to stand here and complain about my prices? Don't be that guy. Yeah, what a great idea. Please. I implore you. Go in search of the materials and make it yourself. You know what else you could make? Like a tree and leave. Should I have said like a tree and get out of here? No, the idea was the thought behind the thing in your hand. Wait, what? So, it's tough. It's selling in person can be, it has its challenges. Your partner has a shirt that says make like a tree and get out of here. We just watched that movie again the other day. When people say it's a great idea, don't understand. Are you trying to say, are you trying to get at something? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm struggling. I'm not putting two and two together. Oh, are you saying the person says what a great idea when you tell them they should make it themselves? Oh, okay. Your friend had that happen and they said, oh, that'd be great. You'd love to see it. Yeah, right. Or, you know, even better is, oh, that's cool. Can I take a picture of it so I can have my friend make it for me? Or they're not even asking you if they could take the picture. They're just taking a bunch of pictures and saying like, oh, I'll have my friend make it for me. Yeah. $5. I have PayPal. People feel like they get to treat someone who's a human being standing in front of them like they would never think of saying things like that or doing things like that. They would never think of haggling at like Walmart or Costco. They would never think of haggling, and they'll try to haggle with you. People come into the shop and do it to us all the time. They want to haggle on our prices on cards in the case. Somebody came in and asked, they were very polite, but they asked if we did straight across trades for cards. As in, my card is worth $68. Can I trade it for $68 worth of cards? So essentially, you're asking for 100% store credit on the value of your card. How would we stay in business? We are very fair with our prices. We do not gouge. We charge the fair market value. Thank you, Miro. We do have ads very soon. Please don't do this to small businesses. We love you and we want to stay in business for you. Don't insult us by asking if you can, like, you should almost want to pay more. Cappy's starting a dungeon. Even the folks who can't hear me saying it can join in that dungeon by typing !join in the chat. It just isn't.
Shut up and take my money.
Yes. You know, I understand, like, if you are, you know, strapped for cash and there's something that you'd like to have, you may be willing to sell something of value in order to pay for it. But how does the business stay open for you to purchase any cards from if we don't ever make any income? It's not about making some kind of huge, egregious profit. It's about making enough profit to keep the business going, pay our bills. You know what I mean? Like, I think people assume that if you own a business, you must just automatically be made of money. Oh, you own a business, you're rich. Like, yeah, if we absolutely had to, we could turn around and sell. You know, we could liquidate the shop. We could sell it to someone. But, like, that would be such a huge loss for our community. And, like, so, like, don't make the assumption. You know what I mean? And maybe the person really is very smart with their money and with their practices, and they do make a good profit. But that's usually the result of, like, a lot of hard work and planning and investment at some point. So, you know, it's the same thing with content. People want to look at somebody whose, you know, channel has this many followers or this much viewership or, you know, gets this much financial support, and they want to be like, well, how come they get that? Or they go, the person's a big streamer. They don't need support. Okay. I hear what you're saying. Like, yes, it's totally okay to want to support smaller channels. I'm super thankful for you guys. We are that. We're on the smaller side, right? Way smaller than a lot of other channels on the platform. If you want to talk about numbers, which isn't the most important thing. But like the impact that we've been able to have as a community for folks who we don't even know and stuff like all of that is so much more important, and people want to lose sight of that real quickly sometimes. That's why we say comparison is the thief of joy. Don't sit around worrying about what other people are doing and comparing yourself to it and wondering why they have what they have. Don't think about what you don't have.
Ask me about my wiener.
Think about that. Instead, you should be asking about do not ask yourself what do not I have? Please consider. Yea, verily, consider. You miss vending IRL. Your favorite part of the day was setting up and seeing all the other artists' wares. And then you get the people too, Red Tostic, right, who are super stoked. Like, let's not only focus on the negative and the bad behavior. Let's talk about the people who come up who are like, oh my God, I love this. I would take one of everything if I could. And they bring a handful of things and they pay for it gladly. And sometimes they might even comment how they think that you're not charging enough. We have lots of folks that are kind, generous, incredible to have both in person and virtually. And they often more than make up for the folks. You know, but it's just frustrating because you're like, well, here I am. I'm just sitting here doing my thing and I'm having a great time and I'm happy to be here. And, you know, hopefully I make some sales. And you come up with your nasty attitude, try and ruin it for everybody. Get out of here.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Dawn! What color pink chicken do you want? Thank you so much, Dawn, for 53 months. Oh, no. I'll replay that for you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much.
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal.
Exactly. Making things for your fave people is the best ever. It's true. Hi, Coco. You want to talk about your love for me? Okay. Well, that's how you show me you love me, as you ask about my wiener. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Dawn. Do you want a pink chicken? I will say this. Now that the site-wide promotion is over, I want to comment. I know that some of you really love gifting subs, and it, like I said, it's an amazing way to support the channel and the platform all in one fell swoop, and to be super generous to other people in our community. One thing I would tell people to consider is while you do get a discount on sub bundles anytime, if you support somebody regularly in their channel and you would consider, say, like gifting 10 subs to their community, one thing that you could also consider in lieu of that is either subscribing yourself if you're not already, like 3 or 6 months in advance, or increasing your tier for like 3 months helps them with their plus points. It's just something to think about. I'm not, I don't know. They probably won't let me run a promotion. I didn't look at that earlier. Streamers can also run sales if they want to on gift subs. But like I said, it's extremely helpful, particularly for people who do this full time, but for anyone, for folks to choose to subscribe themselves. You'd like pink. You got it. Oh my goodness, Coco. Wait, 2 of 7 promos remaining, 40 of 70 total hours remaining? Did they extend it? They must have extended it. A bunch of people were upset that they didn't make it clear. I do have a giant red rubber chicken, Coco. You're right. Huh. Well, it is my birthday month, you guys. It is my birthday month. So this says I have 40 hours total available promotion time remaining. You can distribute this over 2 promos. You can start new promos anytime until January 31st, 2026. You cannot combine your own sub discounts with any other sub promotion. It's your birthday in 2 days, Hogan. Happy early birthday. We already knew this, but what we didn't know is they were going to do this site-wide promo. You cannot combine your own sub discounts with any other sub promotion, such as site-wide discounts or bonus gift subs promotions. You must have both hours and promos remaining to run a promotion. We have 2 left with a total of 40 hours remaining until the 31st. My birthday is the 29th. Let me think about how we could best use the 2 remaining promotions and the 40 hours. You'd like pink. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you so much for your 53-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're amazing. Thank you. We must put you into the bowl of bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for supporting the channel for, like, it's a really long time. I feel like, can I move this? Yes. Is that 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's weird. It looks like 20 on one side, and then it doesn't on the other. It's really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, we need to go back to the other side because we're changing colors on this side. So we need to knit back to the other side before changing back to green. We have the Gengar onesie. We need to make a Mario hat for Lightning Builder. We need to finish the Star plushie. So... Also, there's a 29% off of your first paid month on Patreon in honor of my birthday. My birthday is the 29th. 29% off this entire month. Speaking of sales, 29% off of new memberships on Patreon. And we have recently unlocked the ability to go live directly to Patreon. So, in addition to keeping my regular schedule here, because I'm not about to change anything about that too much on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, don't spread misinformation, Cranston. It's my 999th birthday. You guys didn't know that I'm actually immortal, did you? So January 29th is my birthday. The 2nd of February is our partnerversary. So we'll be really partying it up that week. But to celebrate the new year and all of that, we are doing a promo on paid Patreon pledges. And there's all kinds of fun stuff that you get if you sign up on Patreon. Oh, geez. Yes, Gilbert.
9 is Highlander confirmed. There can be only one chat. Hide.
Mm-hmm. Shh. Gosh, spoiler alert. But yeah, apparently we get to use our 2 remaining promos and the 40 hours that I thought were just went bye-bye. So we'll have the Highlander, the Cluckening. Is thank you, Gilbert. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I need to tie these together because, which normally I don't do, but it helps with each of these rows starts with a yarn over. So normally I don't tie a knot. Anyway, there was something else I was going to talk to you guys about. Maybe that was it. We'll be doing a minimum of 2 streams a month, exclusive for patrons. Yes, there will be VODs available for those of you that are paid members of the Patreon. In case you can't attend, I'd like to try to figure out a way to solicit your feedback about what would be the best time for those. Maybe one daytime and one evening probably would work best, because then there would be people who would be able to attend, you know, if not both, at least one live. Yeah, I have mentioned that here and there. I'm going to really put an effort into trying to help more with the family-run business. And that's going to mean I'm going to have less time for charity. We've got a lot going on. Our kids are getting to the age where everybody has after-school activities all the time, and there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen, you know, even outside of just volunteering as like parental / staff help at the school when it's necessary. I have a part-time job running some enrichment, an enrichment program. And because I want to help my husband with the shop a bit more and maybe start producing some content for the shop, it just means less time. And I love the charities that we work with. It doesn't mean that we are like not going to do charity. We're just going to have to really try to focus our efforts a little bit more. Ah! Oh, wow. Cold out. Blaze calling Cranston out in the chat. Holy cow. Holy cluck. Yeah, that's one way to go about it, Miro, who says, Best that I do them always on a monthly basis, like a pull and discard. You have such a busy schedule so it's nearly impossible to plan months ahead. Yeah. Oh my god, Athena is so funny. There's this one little toy. It's a little it looks like a little soy sauce bottle, and it has like little ribbons attached to it, and she loves to carry that toy around, and she goes wow, wow, wow. What is it? What is it, honey? Yeah, baby. Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, that was Athena.
Robot Wizard purchased Twin Peaks Log Lady Chronicles single pack.
Holy cow! Well, there better not be a fish in the percolator. Oh my god! Let's do it. That was for you, right? Yeah, that was a gift bot. That was a gift bot command, I think. All right, Robot Wizard, thank you so much. Thanks for buying a Twin Peaks pack. Oh, yeah.
Every day, once a day, give yourself a present. Don't plan it. Don't wait
plan
for
it.
Just let it happen. It could be a new shirt in the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good hot black coffee.
Oh, baby girl. He looks very sleepy. Was he sleeping?
No, he wasn't sleeping. He was just in my bed.
He's such a little love bug. He is so sweet. Until he's not. Thank you for the give yourself a present, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Thank you also for using coins. I appreciate that. If you want to, you can get more bang for your buck on the Tangia website, but you can only use the coins there. You can't use them in the... Yes, he does have cute little toe beans. I love you, buddy. You're a sweetheart. He's a sweetie. He's so handsome. All right. Okay, you need to tell me which pack do you want? There's 1, 2. How far down do they go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe. There are signed cards. Some of these are signed. You'll take this one? The one on top of the top stack, that one. These are a really nice, thick cardstock. They did a good job with the nice, like, kind of thickness of the cardstock is great. All right, let's see what we got in here. Thank you so much. Thanks, friend. Yep, and you can get vouchers for free by participating in dungeons. All right. We've got Dale at the chalkboard. This is the scene where he has them set up all the stuff outside. and then he has them. He takes rocks and throw. Guys, am I gonna have to increase the cooldown on this? It's okay. It just ends up covering up a lot of the screen. Okay, sure. Yes, you're helping. It's okay. I know Robot Wizard isn't like, what? Oh, how dare. Sometimes ideas like men jump up and say, hello. They introduce themselves, these ideas, with words. Are they words? These ideas speak so strangely. The log lady. Zen or the skills to catch a killer, yes. And on the back of this particular card, you've got more scenes of Agent Dale Cooper and Sheriff Harry S. Truman. The letter that he receives that says Jack with one eye, that's a clue about where he might find more information about Laura, her whereabouts prior to her death. I'm not spoiling anything for you if you've not seen the show. There might be some stuff in here that would be considered spoilers. Thank you for the merch train. Appreciate you. Here's these little lovers. The little lovers. Donna and James and Shelly and Bobby. That's yes. That actor did such a good job on the show. Leland Palmer, yes. As above, so below. The human being finds himself or herself in the middle. There is as much space outside the human, proportionately, as inside. Stars, moons, and planets remind us of protons, neutrons, and electrons. If you've never thought about that, are you even human? Is there a bigger being walking with all the stars within? I was like, what is going on now? And there's Leo in the hospital, Ronette in the hospital, and the log lady and Major Briggs. Again, also the gentleman who played Major Garland Briggs was awesome. I mean, everybody was great on this show, if you ask me, but I'm a big fan. Big fan. The Harold storyline is a little weird. Heading out for board game night. Have a great time, Cranston. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. Exclamation point mod love for Cranston. Laura's secret diary. Happiness, usually classified as a positive emotion, can bring good health to our body and spread positive vibrations in our environment. Sometimes when we are ill, we are not on our best behavior. By ill, I mean any of the following: physically ill, emotionally ill, mentally ill, and or spiritually ill. Log Lady is a very wise person. She's a very odd character on the show. She's very wise. Laura's secret diary, right? And I think that's the reason why these two characters are there. I don't want to spoil anything, like I said, about the show if you haven't seen it. It was on network television, which is interesting that they decided to put a David Lynch show on TV. David Lynch and Mark Frost were the main creative forces behind it, but lots of different people worked on it. A ton of them very recognizable. You would probably recognize this actor who played Leland Palmer from I think he was in at least one episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. The woman who plays Donna's mom on the show is I think her name is Mary Jo Deschanel, and she's Zoe Deschanel's mom. And Caleb Deschanel also worked on the show. So Zoe Deschanel comes from a family of entertainment industry folks. Thank you, Miro. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. This woman was also really good, who played Josie.
Robot Wizard 9000 just powered up with 100
Yeah.
bits.
You can see it
Thanks
too
for
when
the
you look at the
gigantic
mom. Yeah.
remote. Smile.
What did he do? What? You jumped in the air? A death mask is almost an intrusion on a beautiful memory, and yet who could throw away the casting of a loved one? Who would not want to study it longingly? As the distant freight train blows its mournful tone. Yeah, there's all this. There's a lot of stuff to do with death in the show, and there's some stuff that's a little on the one of the ratings for one of the episodes said PG. I was like, oh, at least PG-13. I would proceed with caution watching this show with anyone under the age of 18, frankly. It's a great show, and much of it is very wholesome, but there's plenty of it that explores kind of some dark topics and stuff. Substance abuse and other types of abuse wrapped in plastic. Yeah. My husband died in a fire. No one can know my sorrow. My love is gone. My dearest friend is gone, yet I feel him near me. Sometimes I can almost see him at night when the wind blows. I think of what might have been. Again, I wonder why. Yeah, this character, the log lady, lost her husband in a fire many, many years ago. So there's a lot of like loss of love, loss of like lost love because the person died or because they have to leave or whatever. Like there's this whole thing with James where he goes off. This storyline's also a little bit bizarre, but I mean, it's David Lynch. So there's a lot of that. Checkmate. This one is called, and there's a whole thing about chess in the second season. A lot of people feel like the show fell apart in the second season. I'm like, no, people just didn't understand that it wasn't a mystery show. It was actually more of like a really like sophisticated soap opera. And if you watch the reboot is like full on, fully like David Lynch weirdo. And I mean, I love it, but I'm a big Lynch nerd in case you can't tell. Thank you so much. I'm going to sleeve these for you, actually. I'll sleeve them for you. We'll sleeve them all, and I'll get them sent out to you in the mail. Thank you so much. Thanks, Robot Wizard. These are fun for me to open. I enjoy opening them because I love the show so much. Teresa Banks was the other victim. Yeah, Laura. And if you watch the film, so if you watch the show, it's like, I would say PG-13, some things in it a little bit more than that. The movie Fire Walk with Me is decidedly rated R. It is very rated R, and you should definitely not watch that with kids present. So, Kamei, if anyone asks you, we got confirmation from someone earlier. If you weren't listening, you may have very well been here and already heard. Spendable balance is not eligible for the Twitch charity tool, just so you know. If someone comes in and asks about, like, do you know if I can use spendable balance? Now, I do know that Kamei... what are all of the ways that people can contribute to your campaign? Because you are tallying no for charity, for the Twitch charity tool, because I know you're using that for Kevin Guesthouse. Do you want the wrapper from the pack? Robot Wizard? Thank you so much. I love these. They're fun for me to open. You're counting the Twitch charity tool, subs, bits, and third party all month long? I thought the subs and bits... You're doing that all month, Kamei? So that's why you were like, I won't yell at you for chaos this month. Here, it doesn't, it's not like it's going to affect. Wow, that's amazing. That's so very kind of you. So, well, there you have it. If somebody chose to use their spendable balance on Kamei's channel in the form of bits or gift subs or subscription or whatever, then it will go to the charity. That is very generous of you. I know you're gainfully employed, but you know, there's nobody should expect anyone to do that. And yet there are people out there willing to do it. That shows that you truly do believe in the cause, which is awesome. We do forward some of our revenue from the stream here to charity as well, so I get it. And hey, that's just, that just makes me, it's even more evidence as to like why, you are a person worth supporting, not just financially, but like as a fellow content creator. Thank you. Thank you for being so amazing. I'll get these out in the mail to you, Robot Wizard. Thank you again. Very kind. We had somebody purchase some packs offline. If they happen to be here, I would open them for them. We had somebody purchase some packs offline. If they should know who they are. I think it was 4 trick or trade packs. I'll DM the person if they're not here and listening. They may not want me to open them on stream. Maybe they included a note. I don't know if I saw a note. You appreciate me as well and being willing to point friends to this cause. Hey, like I said, if it has to do with, particularly like the story of the reason why the place started, having to do with like having a kiddo who's not well and the struggle that caused, the stress and the worry and the difficulty that's going to cause for any family, regardless of having to travel for treatment. And that family's response to their child losing, it was leukemia, correct? Losing their battle with leukemia was not to just, only fall to pieces. I'm sure they did, but then to decide they were going to try to do whatever they could to help other people in that same situation and make sure they didn't have to think about, like housing, lodging, while they are navigating one of the most difficult and dark times a family can encounter, having a child who's critically ill or injured, or maybe, maybe there's a clear path forward with low risk for a solution. Maybe there's not as much uncertainty involved. It's still stressful and it's still difficult. Even if you feel confident in the healthcare professionals that are taking care of you or your child, etc. So it's an important thing that people often don't think about as part of the process of trying to get somebody back to full health. Yeah, it is 4 trick or trade packs. I don't have a note other than thank you. But I'm happy to open them on stream. Let me see if I can poke the person real quick in Discord. Message sent. We'll see what they say. Otherwise, it's going to probably be time for us to wrap things up for this afternoon. I need to go spend some quality time with my daughter. They go back to school on Monday. I promised her we'd try to do some baking. Plus, we have those Woobles kits. Super excited for that. We have several Woobles kits now to work on with my daughter. So I can try and see about maybe doing it on stream with her. But I like to make sure she doesn't feel like there's the pressure of having an audience with something like that too, you know? If she's excited to do it for stream, then that's great. But I want to talk to her about it first. She, you know, you guys see her all the time. She's always happy to come down here and like bring Kitty by for visits, and she's such a good kid. She's such a sweetie. I am excited for school to start, mostly for them. Mostly for the kids. Oh, awesome. I already got a response. I am excited for school to start back up. But because, you know, after a little while, it's like hard for siblings to be, you know, sort of cooped up together. And it's all right. They have plenty of things to keep them occupied, including some nice Christmas gifts they got, tons of musical instruments, all of that stuff. Hello, Jenna Quill. Yeah, like cabin fever, but also annoying each other with just their habits and all that stuff. All right, we get to open some trick-or-treat booster packs, the 3-card fun packs for Jenna Quill, who won that $25 gift certificate. So I'll be sending these out to you with a magnet. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you and all of your generosity that you show the channel, and just you being here and hanging out with us. So got 4 trick-or-treat packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what, Jenna Quill? I'm going to throw a 5th one in. I'm throwing a 5th one in. But you know why? Because I can. What do you mean? First of all, you're helping me get stuff out of my house. Jenna Quill, I have so much stuff. You are so generous and kind. Here, please do not dare feel badly in any way, shape, or form. You got a Litwick? Ooh, a Fezandipity. That's a really good basic. That is 120 health. The Litwick has Call for Family and Live Coal. Fezandipity has Adrena Pheromone. If this Pokemon has any dark energy attached and is damaged by an attack, flip a coin. If heads, prevent that damage. Energy Feather 30 times. This attack does 30 damage for each energy attached to the Pokemon. So the more energy you have attached to it, the more damage it does. And it's got the shiny sparkliness. And a Screamtail, which is an ancient. Supportive Singing, heal 100 damage from one of your benched ancient Pokemon. And Hyper Voice, which is a damage that an attack that does 40 damage. That is also a basic with 90 HP. So got Litwick, Fezandipity, and Screamtail in that first pack. Awesome. These do not come with the cards with the codes. These, unfortunately, do not come with the cards with the codes. Womp womp. But, yeah. Because they're the fun packs. They didn't do these this last Halloween. I wonder if that means they just won't do them anymore. They did not do... They did not do these this last year. Yeah, it's too bad because this is a fun... It's for one thing, it really is like they package them to look kind of like candy packages, and they come, 3 cards to a pack. This is an awesome alternative to candy for Halloween. I mean, I would say that we're a card shop family. Ghastly, you got a Ghastly with Mysterious Beam and Suffocating Gas. Ooh, look at that Gengi. Look at that Gengi. That's a good Gengi right there. We got a Gengar. We got Gengar with Nightgate. Nightgate. Once during your turn, you may switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. Nightmare for 100 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. And this is a stage 2, so you do need to evolve it. Oh, Gengar. Oh, Gengi. Oh, I need to change the Mother Clucker response. All right. Gengar and Sprigatito, the grass cat. Gather sunlight. Search your deck for up to 2 basic energy cards, reveal them, and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Also Seed Bomb with that. So you got the Ghastly, which is the first stage. That's awesome. By the way, I am disabling raids, just so mods know. Thank you. All right. Card pack. Fun pack number 3. Thank you, Muriel, for the reminder. I appreciate you. This has been a fun stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is a fun way to close it out. Opening some cards. All right, we've got Haunter. Look at that. You're going to have the whole set here. You're going to have Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. That's awesome. The whole family, if you will. Because there was a Ghastly and a Gengar in that last pack. So you've got Haunter here with Super Poison Breath. That's a stage 1, 90 HP. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Ew. Mimikyu! This is such a cool card. I love all these cards that have the reverse hollow sparkly. Very cool. And that's got Safeguard and Ghost Eye Basic. We need lots of basics if we're actually going to play the game. Poltergeist. Poltergeist also a basic with 40 HP. T-Server. Put a basic grass energy card from your discard pile into your hand. And surprise attack. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing, which is sad when that happens. But this kind of adds a fun element of surprise or, the RNG. Get that RNG going. All right, pack number 4. Houndoom. We got a Houndoom, which is a stage 1, HP 130, Daring Strike and Shadow Slash. Daring Strike is if your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolution Pokemon, this attack does 70 more damage for a total of 120. Shadow Slash 130, discard an energy from this Pokemon. So this is a powerful attack, but it requires that you discard an energy from the Pokemon. And this says weakness ×2 to grass type Pokemon. Retreat costs 2 energy, but that is a useful card. Fluttermane, pretty card. Love this. This is another ancient, and the ancients all have this kind of gradient sort of sparkle to them. Love that. That is a basic, and it is 90 HP. Ability is Midnight Fluttering. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, your opponent's active Pokemon has no abilities except for Midnight Fluttering. Hex Hurl, which costs 3 energy. Put 2 damage counters on your opponent's benched Pokemon in any way you like. So you can put it on the same Pokemon. You can spread it out. Trevenant, which is a stage 1 with 120 HP. Giga Drain, heal from this Pokemon the same amount of damage you did to your opponent's active Pokemon. And Forest Dump, which is 130. Does 130 damage. Forest Dump. Is that like Forrest Gump? Jenny. Quill. Poop. We just watched Forrest Gump the other day. Must be why I thought of that. All right, this is the 5th and final pack from these Pokemon Trick or Trade packs, and you got an Umbreon. I love Umbreon. It's my favorite evolution. It's a stage 1. You are way too immature for your age, Giggles. Forest Dump. Yes, exactly. 110 HP for this stage 1 Umbreon. Faint attack. This does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack's damage isn't affected. Uh-oh.
Life is like a box of Pokemon cards. You never know what you're gonna get.
Indeed, Gilbert. Thank you, Gilbert. Thank you. Truer words hath never been spake. Thank you. Indeed. Faint attack. This attack does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack's damage isn't affected by weakness or resistance or by any effects on that Pokemon. Pitch Black Blade, which is 140 damage. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. So you can do a lot of damage, but during the next turn, this Pokemon is not allowed to attack. Ooh, and a Pika! Pika, Pika! Got a Pikachu. Well, electric rat friend Growl. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon's attacks do 20 less damage before applying weakness and resistance with Pika-Bolt as well. So ability is Growl and attack is Pika-Bolt. Phantump with Leech Seed. Gotta have those basics if you play the game. And even if you just collect, it's fun to have like the whole set like we just opened. What is it? A Ghastly... Ghastly, Gengar, Haunter. This is the whole fam. The whole evolution right here, which is cool. But I'll try and keep them in the order we opened them for you. Thank you so much. I'll put these in a team bag. Oh, you're so welcome. Should be able to get them in a mailer for you and hopefully get out by Monday. Thanks a lot, Jenna Quill. Congratulations on winning that gift certificate. And these will be coming to you with a magnet. Thank you very much. So far, I have not yet heard that you can do multiple denominations for giveaways. So we only have the one denomination available for gift certificates. But they are available for you to give away to chat or for you to purchase for someone specifically. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting what we do here. Without it, I wouldn't be here doing this full time. No problem. Of course, I just wanted to make sure that you had the opportunity. We would have just waited if you couldn't come in for that. Thank you, Jennifer. Have a great rest of your day at work. Oh my goodness. You guys have a dungeon that you're running, and that'll be the last one of the day. Thank you guys so much. Especially huge thanks to the sponsors today. I really appreciate it. Guys, please make sure you support our friends who have made this really cool game called CRUFT. It is on sale in the Steam store for 50% off until 10 a.m. Pacific on January 5th. So we'll also be streaming. I'll be going live before that, at least an hour before, to feature the game for a little while again, to kind of remind people like, hey, this is your last chance to take advantage of the sale price. Thank you to the generous person who gifted me the full game. Thank you. It is a cozy crafter with tons of things to create, sell, or just have fun making. You got animals you can take care of. All kinds of plants you can grow. You can cultivate plants and create, different types of recipes. There's also some achievements in there. There's some characters. There's some really funny, like, dialogue and references and stuff. Every recipe always makes a bit of cruft, too. So you have to clean up after yourself by finding a way to get rid of it, whether it's that you haul it to the dump or you turn it into compost. You can even feed it to your pigs. It is like, it's a time/resource management. I think it actually has some thoughtful sort of elements to it that help us think about, we always create waste, and how do we, efficiently make use of what we have, and what can you do to reduce your environmental impact. And there's lots of things you can do that might seem like they're difficult, but once you try it out, it's actually not that big of a deal. One thing I really do want to try to do, because we're going to do a vegetable garden this year, is compost. I really do want to try and get some composting going. Alexis says, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. 12 months? What? Holy cow. Thank you so much. 12 months. Thank you, Alexis. You know what that means? It's time. Mariah has to go back in the ice block, but Big Red gets to come on out to play, because when somebody subscribes for a year, yes, 12 months, 24, 36, even if they use their Prime, not even if, thank you. You had to figure out where to use that Prime. You had to decide where to use that Prime. 30 days. Every 30 days, you have to pick a person to use it on. You could have used it on any monetized channel on the platform, and you chose us! Thank you! Again. All right, ready? We're going to do one big red rubber chicken squawk to celebrate your 12 months of Tier 1. Thank you so very much, Ellipsis. If you haven't turned the volume down, now might be the time. Otherwise, you could crank it up. Turn it up to 11. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom, but you can't say I didn't warn you. Here we go! Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who subscribes, uses their Prime, cheers bits, gift subs, makes purchases on the fourth wall. Once again, don't forget there is a sale on Patreon, 29% off of your first month at any paid tier in celebration of my birthday, which is the 29th of January. You have big news. And I'm so thankful to all of you that contribute in whatever way, and that includes your time, because that's something you can never get back. Thank you. What is your big news, Electricist? What is your big news? Yes, dear. Are you okay? Okay. No, let's snooze. Thank you. Are you serious? Oh my goodness, really, Ellipsis? Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's amazing. Do you have a due date yet? We always have to ask that right away. Do you have a due date? Oh my gosh, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. September 7th. Congrats. Congrats, Olivia says. That's awesome. I am so happy for you. Thank you for sharing your big news with us. I hope you're feeling all right. The beginning can be kind of rough because you're just like tired. You have to pee all the time. You're like, wait, the baby's tiny. It's because your body is building up a lot of extra fluid and stuff. There's all kinds of things happening. So you actually have to pee all the time at the beginning too. It's kind of unfair. Or some people do. Everyone's experience is different. But I hope you're feeling all right. And congratulations. And that's a really big deal. That's a long time. And here you are. You're very tired, but not nauseous yet. You're only, yes, well, congratulations. Thank you for sharing your good news with us. Somebody from our community is going to have a baby in September. How exciting is that? That's awesome. Yeah. I think so. Sometimes that's a tricky question. No, not this early on. Hey, I hope you're feeling good, and make sure that you just take the best possible care of yourself that you can. You should do that anyways, but make sure you don't overdo it. It's easy to feel like really exhausted in the beginning. You're growing a whole person. Is it hatching? She asked me if it's hatching. I mean, sort of. September is the best month. You may be biased, though. And remember, the Earth, Wind, and Fire song is super catchy. Yes, congratulate. Everybody, please congratulate Olivia. That is so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Big congrats. We have this. I stole this from Gia at Hobie. I love Gia from Hobie. She doesn't do the bingo anymore, but she used to. They've promoted her because she deserves it. Yes, huge congrats. Thank you so much. Miro, do you have any anyone doing special stuff?
Oh, you got one new badge right here.
Oh no, I can't remember now what that was.
Mom, you got one new badge right here. Look.
I don't know. It's gone. Yes, I found 2 St. Jude pins in my stuff over here. I have no idea. None whatsoever. It's gone. Can't remember. Short-term memory. Whee! Whoosh. It was a homework challenge for chat. Yes. I would like you all to write a theme. It's due tomorrow. No! I don't remember. I don't remember now. I should have written it somewhere that I could go back and look at it. Kiss? Please? Thank you. You never have to. You never have to. But I love when you... I love when I get to be close to you.
Blaze stressed.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near?
No, I'm embarrassed.
Just like me, they long to be close to you. I don't remember. Close to you. I don't remember. The announcement is I wish I could remember. It's fine. It's fine. My short-term memory's never been great, and perimenopause is not improving it. Let's put it that way. Miro, do you have any suggestions for anyone who may or may not be doing something special? Okay, yeah, that's a great choice. I love that person. our friend and fellow Team Moko, right? I'm not mistaken about that, am I? People can be on as many teams as they want. Mocha's is a huge team. Yeah, I can always make an announcement in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, that is the best way to keep up with what's going on while we're not live. And I actually hung out in voice chat. Yesterday. And anyone who is there could tell you that it's not an act on stream. I really can yap nonstop and barely let anyone else get a word in edgewise. Like 24/7. Well, I you know, who knows? Maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought that this person was also Moko. They might very well be. If you are watching from YouTube and you want to come with us, we will post the link in the YouTube chat. Thank you for watching from YouTube. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. It could have been something to do with birthday shenanigans. And there's my son calling me. All right, listen, here we go. Let me tell him I'll call him right back. We're going to read Poch. Poch and his lady are trying to raise funds for moving costs. So even if you can't contribute to that, you definitely are encouraged to come and hang out because he's a super sweet person. He is an awesome graffiti artist, really good friend to the stream, and he is working on some kind of a mask right now. Looks really cool. Thank you very much for spending time with me and supporting what I do today. Like I said, even if all you can do is come hang out, say hi, maybe drop a follow, hang out in the chat and spend some time with Poch, I know he will appreciate it. Grab the raid calls. My socials are there. My Discord is there. I will be live again soon, TM. Definitely by Monday when we finish playing CRUFT. Thank you guys. Thank you to these people especially. Huge thanks. This also needs a little bit more updating again because some of you have joined the ranks of the Patreon paid pledges. It is an 18+ channel. Thank you, Miro. I did not mention that. It is an 18+ channel, you guys. 18+ chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I will see you guys over there. Please take care of yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And Happy New Year. And thank you. Thank you for everything you do for me. I'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye.